I'm just gonna start. I got all my stuff. I'm ready. So I'm just gonna get into it. Hello, what's up, Debo?
Nominees like Expedition
It's right now
33,
just the
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and more. Head to store.ign.com and get yourself a t-shirt,
just
a
the
collectible, or one of
IGN portion
amazing
where they're
Reggie Jack
talking.
Amano
It's the
art
talking
prints
heads
for your
portion.
walls. Go ahead.
30 minutes
You
before.
deserve it. You know, you've
What's
been
up,
very good
Debo?
this year. All right, let's talk about what we know and what we think we know will be at the Game Awards tonight.
I'm just chilling with some
One game we
Kenshi.
know is going to be there is Phantom Blade Zero, a game that Nick has played.
Yes.
Give us a crash course on Phantom
Phantom
Blade Zero.
Blade.
Phantom Blade Zero, people are going to think, oh, is that a Soulsborne? Not quite. It's more of an action RPG in the vein of something like Devil May Cry, but the TLDR is you play as an assassin who gets poisoned, and he's fighting for a cure to save his life, and there's multiple weapon sets you can swap between.
Okay.
I know that the game is very inspired by wuxia, kung fu style combat, so it's just very fluid, very elegant. This is going to be from Chinese developer S Game, I believe, and every time I see this game, I just cannot believe that it exists. I think for the longest time, I thought every single bit
let's
of
boost
footage
that
we've
up a
seen
little.
from this game was all bull shots, but I can confirm the game does look as good as it feels to play, and it feels real good to play. I hope we get a release date. This
Let's
game has
bring
been
this
a
down.
long time in the oven cooking, and it's safe to say they've been cooking. The game looks beautiful, and you know, I know I talked a little bit about it not being a Souls-like. I do think it feels more evocative of something like Ninja Gaiden or Devil May Cry in
Ninja
terms of its combat
Gaiden.
style and difficulty. I remember our previewer recently talked about how if you were to skip a boss by navigating through the environment, it would only make a later boss fight even more difficult by that boss that you skipped joining in on the fight. So you would have to deal with like a healer while you're also dealing with the fight. So I just love games that want to challenge the player, and this looks to be right.
Oh,
up
okay.
my
So
alley.
if you skip bosses in
I
Shadow
really
Blade,
hope we
they
get
end
a
up
release
joining
date
the
for
next
this.
boss fight.
This looks
Okay.
nuts.
So like more Devil May Cry than like Black Myth.
Yeah, I think those are all pretty apt comparisons. I would liken all of those to a very traditional, almost
pretty crazy.
PS2 style. We've had the fine folks over at S Game in our studio over the past couple of years, and they talked directly about we want our game to feel like a PS2 game in terms of its action roots. And when you say stuff like
I
that,
need to get rid of
Nick
that.
Lamone brain starts clicking, and I'm like, Papa wants some. Give it to me right now.
There we go.
Alec, is this the sort of game you can get into?
Yeah, so I'm mainly a first-person shooter. I love really good story games and I love horror games, but I did play Elden Ring when it first came out, and I think that was my first time diving into melee-like games, and the blades in that game are absolutely incredible. So when I saw Phantom Blade Zero, I was like, hold up a minute, I think this could be something that could challenge, because I mean, if you love Elden Ring, you love challenging games, and this looks like a really challenging game. So yes, this would be a game that I would definitely pick up.
Yeah, I dabble in these games.
No mentioning Lords of the
I play
Fallen?
A little bit of Black Myth, Stellar Blade, this sort of thing. I think is it Wolong, Fallen.
Yes,
That one is
Fallen
on.
Dynasty.
That one's on PlayStation Plus this
Yeah.
month. So
Lords of the Fallen's
we're
pretty
seeing
cool.
More and more of
You
these
can play
types
it
of
with people, and you don't. The people
sprouting
playing with
I
you
think
don't
it's
even
beautiful.
need.
It's a, what is it?
Don't even need the game.
Yeah,
All
yeah, yeah.
ships kind of thing. Like the beauty of something like Elden Ring hitting the mainstream is that it's kind of
it's in the
become,
similar-
like, people are
similar
fine
space.
with games being difficult and
Yeah.
challenging, and I love that. That's so exciting from a
You
person
can
who
invite
wants
people to play
games
with
that
you,
are
and their
challenging
save data
and,
persists.
just
So
difficult.
if
I think
you-
like the low point for me was the Wii era. I was like,
if
oh,
you
these
want-
games are so easy. They're all baby mode, but now it's just the public.
If you wanna get
wants
the game
more. They
later,
want a challenge, and this is
after
the kind
playing
of
with
stuff
someone,
that is going to meet them on the level
then
that they expect, and I cannot wait for
you
it.
can go buy the game, and your
This is,
save
been a
data
long
will
time
still be
coming. It's
there.
Phantom Blade Zero. We had it on IGN Live 2024.
Yes,
A year and a half ago now. So hopefully we do get finally a release date for this one.
packed room at IGN Live, by the way. It was nuts.
Nice. Okay, another confirmation of tonight that we're going to see is something new Divinity. Some new Divinity game. Jeff Keighley tweeted out there was some sort of a statue or a sculpture out in the wilderness somewhere. It has since been confirmed, thanks to some copyrights, that's going to be a Divinity something.
Yes,
That's Larian Studios, who just did Baldur's Gate 3 a couple years ago.
True.
Huge D&D RPG hit. But before that, they were doing Divinity games, Original Sin 1 and 2. And then
Yeah, I
think
knew
there
that's
were four
something
other
Divinity.
there's
games
other
before
Divinity
that,
games.
yeah.
There's like an RTS one. There's one called Divine Divinity. So This is a storied franchise, and I do think that I remember seeing, I think it was on Twitter, one of the developers over at Larian responded to this saying, okay guys, we're not working on Divinity Original Sin 3, which only makes my brain go, so you're working on Divinity 3 or Divine Divinity 3, some sort of CRPG. We do know that they are no longer, they licensed the Dungeons and Dragons IP from Wizards of the Coast for Baldur's Gate 3. They are, that was just a one and done thing, so we know that they are working on something that's their own, and what better thing to work on, like taking all the learnings that they got from Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of the cinematic presentation and how the player choice really affects the overall arc of the game, and applying that to their own original universe in Divine Divinity or Divinity Original Sin. And I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm currently in the middle of another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough right now. So when I saw all this news, I was like, oh, please put it in my veins right now. I need it. And again,
I would
Divinity Original
love
Sin 2
an updated
is outstanding. I do know that
mechanics.
I think we saw another like Wario 64
Actually, I would love
trademark
it
thing or something
if
that
Larian
ESRB of
actually made
Divinity
DLC for
Original
Baldur's
Sin
Gate
2
3
Definitive Edition for PS5
for like
so I feel
extra
like that's
classes and
gonna be a
whatnot.
punch announcement of here's this game for more people to
So you
experience,
can
get familiar with this
customize
own
your game
custom
more?
fantasy universe, and then here's the new one.
Alec, I think there are very few types of games that Nick Lamone does not want
I
projected into his brains, because he's like,
Give me all the games.
wuxia character action games, hardcore CRPG games. If they had a brand new JRPG game, he'd probably want that in there too. So he's a very well-rounded gamer. But what about you? I know you said you dabbled a little bit in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
And you haven't played Divinity. So
No, I have not. I didn't realize it existed until the hype started showing up online. I was like, what's this Divinity game? So I asked Nick. Obviously, he was very excited about it. And then he told me about the D&D connections. And I love playing D&D. So I should probably finish Baldur's Gate first. And then should I do Divinity first?
clear at least 100 hours for Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I'm like,
Probably why
I'm
I'm
at 50 hours in on my current playthrough.
Only 50 hours,
Well, one thing
man.
that's great though, and Damon, you brought this up earlier, is Larian does such a good job of doing co-op campaigns where you can play a game with your buddies, and it is
or online.
or
I actually
locally,
modded in
and
custom
it
classes.
is just like playing Dungeons and Dragons
Well,
with
not
a
custom
very
classes
experienced
per
and
se,
like
not like
critically
homebrew
acclaimed
stuff,
dungeon master. So
but like,
great stream game. I think it would do.
Okay,
so
guys.
well. It's just, I'm just
What's
very
that?
excited for this level
Someone
of
has a really cool
CRPG to be
muffler.
back.
Yeah,
End up
Places
like
or
spending
lack-
a lot of money on it.
Fallout
or
1 and
lack
2 are
of
some of
one.
my favorite games of all time, and I feel like those
Yeah,
were
that
relics
was
of the
joke.
past. They didn't really fit into modern sensibilities, and I think again, like the Elden Ring comparison from earlier, Larian, I would argue they single-handedly brought back the CRPG
Damn.
and made it mainstream for people, because like Elden Ring, people know Baldur's Gate 3, which is wild. So I'm just very stoked for more people to get to enjoy something that is truly one of a kind.
Okay, another game confirmed we will be seeing tonight is Exodus, and you may have forgotten about this one. This is a game that was revealed at the Game Awards 2023, so it's been a couple years. It's a sci-fi RPG made from a team of ex-BioWare developers. So if you look at it and you get Mass Effect vibes, there's a good reason for that. It stars Matthew McConaughey.
Beep
And
is
it's
the
all about
strongest.
Time dilation. So you make choices, and then you see the impact of your choices over the course of not just days or weeks, but years, decades, maybe even centuries. So this definitely looks cool. We were talking a little bit about this before. There's some big BioWare Mass Effect fans here on this panel. I think this is.
I used to be a
sort of
BioWare fan.
fulfilling a niche that no one else is really serving right now.
Yeah.
Right now,
Then
I'm
they
playing
ruin their
Outer Worlds 2,
reputation.
A sci-fi RPG, but very different from Mass Effect, much less serious. I feel like we're missing that sort of like
Often it's just
sci-fi
storytelling.
RPG
Mm-hmm.
opera that has a lot of weight and gravity to it. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I think the one thing that has me the most interested about that game is the kind of like interstellar, like planet time dilation stuff of like a choice that you make on a given planet.
Hey, I
by
do so
just
much damage
virtue of
now.
Space travel being taking a very long time. These things are going to warp and evolve over time. So what you do in 1 year will ripple, butterfly effect hundreds of years later. It does look a lot more Mass Effect 1 to me, which is very exciting for me because I kind of, and I'm not trying to be a hipster here, but I do prefer the Mass Effect 1 gameplay style of like, it's very Knights of the Old Republic where you kind of send out your squad mates. It feels very XCOM tactical, and the radial menus pop up, you choose abilities, and then you unleash them all at the same time. I really like the slow and methodical pace of the original Mass Effect, so I'm hoping this does a little bit more of that, along with, again, it seems like they're bringing the performances to match the caliber of development talent behind this. Matthew McConaughey, all right.
I mean, he was there at the Game Awards 2023. I don't know if he's going to come back.
He's going to come back
Maybe
with
that's how they'll announce it.
his viral TikTok, what is it, tuna casserole recipe or something like that? I don't know, man.
It's
Huge
tuna
fan
casserole.
of actors in games, like that combination and just raising the performance of what you can see in a story campaign in any video game. I want to see more actors in video games, and I want them to help make video games. Like, guys, this is top tier entertainment trust.
How do you feel about musicians in video games? Because we heard about.
Go on.
Did you hear?
Okay.
Wait, did you hear about this one? This is the leak for 007 First Light.
Oh.
Wait, am I going to tell you this right now? Am I breaking this?
Yes. What is it?
007 leak?
Today. Right?
Okay.
So sorry if you don't want any spoilers about 007. We got to talk about the leaks. They leaked who the villain is for 007 First Light.
Should I just wait for the Game Awards?
Okay, so this is a main character in 007.
The villain. This is the villain.
The
All right.
villain.
You will never guess it. You will never guess it.
Oh no, they're eating this person.
I think it's great.
All right.
I think it's great. Everyone want to know? Does the world want to know?
Should we?
Okay.
They all said yes.
Yes.
It's Lenny Kravitz.
Alive? How artificial.
You're right. I never would have guessed it.
But I think it's great. I think it's great.
I could, you know what? I do think he fits into the overall James Bond aesthetic.
Just
I can
make
see
him
him being
taste
a
like all
Bond
the
villain. That makes sense to me. Is he
panic
gonna sing?
chemicals.
Because I think they're.
I want to get away.
I mean, great song. But I think Lana Del Rey is doing the theme for it. So.
Oh,
that's
I mean,
fun.
that's very exciting.
Yeah.
Again, that's a
fuck, man.
perfect match.
Yeah.
Her voice feels
They
right
hurt.
for an opening Bond theme. Very Adele-like,
Lenny Kravitz is the main
I'm really excited for this game.
villain for the new Bond
It's one of the most
game. Interesting.
anticipated games for me. I love the Bond movies, and I even went back and played the Nintendo 64 GoldenEye 007, and I just loved immersing myself in the world. And I think it's time for a 007, a GoldenEye game to be back, in 2026, and this is the perfect way
You know
to do
what?
it.
I can get behind a new GoldenEye.
The caliber of the
Like an
studio,
updated
IOI,
GoldenEye?
like
Yeah,
they know
I
what
can
they're
get behind
doing.
that.
I love me Hitman World of Assassination.
Yep.
One thing, Hitman games are very distinct in that you are essentially the wrench that gets thrown into the level of the cog of the machine, and the fun is watching it all unfold.
Yeah.
But I always found myself wondering, like, what if Agent 47 was a little more agile or flexible? Like, what if there's some more fun? It's usually fail state or I restart, that kind of thing. So having that flexibility of James Bond to be able to improvise combat on the fly, which based on that PlayStation, was it a PlayStation Direct where they showed like an extended
I
gameplay?
want to say yeah.
That looked outstanding,
Yeah.
and it just everything I was hoping the game would be, and the person that they cast for the new Bond,
on, beep.
the young Bond, seems like a good choice. Very charming young man.
From Dexter Original Sin. Actor, yeah. Okay, we're about 15 minutes away from handing you over to Jeff Keighley's Game Awards, so make sure to stick around after the Game Awards to see some exclusive looks at even more games, brand new trailers, plus deep dives at some titles you'll see at the show tonight. Now, another game we know we're going to see more of this year is Lego Batman: Legacy of the Dark Knight. We got its initial reveal at Gamescom
Stop eating that
a
person.
couple months ago, 2025. Before we talk more
they're
about that,
so
let's take another
hungry.
look at that reveal trailer.
Is bad. Oh. Lego Batman.
I need to become more than a man. I need to become a symbol.
What did you have in mind?
Heck. Clock. I must break you free.
Who are you?
I'm Batman.
No. Is he dead?
Why so serious?
No, he's dead.
You want to get nuts?
Isn't he still moving around? Why is...
I'm allergic to nuts.
Who's the man behind the mask?
Okay, that's kind of funny with the squeaky shoes. Legacy of the Dark. Oh, hi, Arch. Playing Kenshi? I sure am.
You think darkness is your ally?
You think darkness
merely
is your ally?
adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by. Ah! Who put that there?
I think darkness and I
couldn't
have an
really hurt
all-aggression pact.
myself.
I don't turn on any lights and it doesn't stub my toe.
I like Lego Batman simply because
Reach your impossible.
it's different.
And we're back, counting
It's
down
like
the moments
humorous
until we hand you over
subversion
to the
of
2025 Game Awards.
Dark and
We were just talking
Brooding.
about the big leak of 007
I mean,
First Light
honestly,
today.
you could have also
There's another
done
big
that
leak
from
that
just
happened today that we'll get to in
1960s
just a
Adam
bit.
West
But
Batman.
Nick, I think there's
Yeah.
some official news.
Yeah, we
that
got
was
some
just announced.
official news over on the Compulsion Games Twitter account, where it looks like South of Midnight, a Microsoft exclusive, is yet another in the line of games getting ported over to PlayStation 5. South of Midnight is coming to PlayStation 5 in spring of next year.
Okay, so
I suspect that this is
Sony and
just
Microsoft
yet
are
another,
exchanging games at this point. All right,
I
cool.
would assume we're going to see a lot more Xbox games coming to PlayStation 5. We've already had
Yeah, but what's
Halo.
left?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. But just interesting news to see on the cusp of the Game Awards, you know?
But it seems like Microsoft's getting the better deal.
A beautiful looking game,
Yeah,
and I'm very
in
excited
terms
for
of
more
properties.
people to get a chance to play it.
Yeah, that looked really cool. I didn't play it when it came out earlier this year. Not any particular reason. I just never got to it. So maybe I will on PlayStation.
Solid narrative action game, just beautiful art
With a
style.
very cool.
Yeah, very cool Spider-Verse style.
Yeah. Okay, another big leak. So the Game Awards announced they were going to be revealing the future of Tomb Raider.
The
Now, they
future
didn't
of
say it's
Tomb
like the
Raider.
next game, just the future
Wow,
of Tomb
hi,
Raider, which is
Jen.
a little nebulous. We know that Crystal Dynamics has been working on a new Tomb Raider.
Oh, they
in
didn't say it was
Unreal
Tomb
Engine
Raider and
5. We also know
Raider
there's
and
this
suddenly
live-action
Jen.
series coming from Amazon. So
Yeah.
it could be like multiple announcements, but there's a big leak
She
on
really
Tomb
do
Raider
be
today.
raiding them
It's going to be
tombs.
You hear
Crystal
that, Jen?
Dynamics is doing a remake
The future of
original
Tomb Raider.
with a Lara Croft that sort of looks like they're splitting the difference between old school Lara and the 2013 reboot
Oh,
trilogy.
I actually just need the
And
sleep
I think
back.
it works. It could work out. Remake of the original that just comes after the 2013 reboot trilogy, right?
So
So that was like her origin story anyway.
She survives like what the Mayan apocalypse or something at the end of the third
I like
one.
Shadow, but the end of that is a little bit.
Tomb Raider.
Did she just become a goddess for like a moment, and now she's normal again?
It's interesting because I believe that like there's like 4, 5 PlayStation 1 era Tomb Raider games, something like
1,
that,
2, 3,
and
and
they just got a port
I'm
I
gonna need
believe
to
on
start
Nintendo
Outpost.
Switch where you can just play all of them.
Yeah,
That's exciting. I do think that the 2013 reboot was a great game.
Yes.
Granted, I kind of fell off on the.
You need more
sequels just
Tomb
because
Raider?
I was like, yeah, I think I got what I needed from this franchise. But I'm excited for
I
a
can agree
remake
with
of
that.
the original as long as I get to lock the butler in the freezer in Unreal Engine 5. High fidelity locking him in the freezer is what I need.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the remake of the original because I never had a chance to play the
Yeah.
original.
And the
so-
original's, it's a little clunky.
The jumping is very tough.
So I get to see, OG
Yeah,
Lara
Jen,
Croft
how
mixed with
clunky are the
modern one. I
original
think I get to play
controls
the,
since you just
the
replayed it?
Sequels.
You replayed the
we
HD.
need that female protagonist back. Like she's like one of the icons of female video game.
She's the
protagonists.
OG.
I saw
She's
you
the
having
OG, she's
some
the most famous
issues.
one. Maybe Samus.
Well, yeah.
If you beat the game fast enough.
Right.
In Crystal Dynamics, I don't think they've shipped a new game since Marvel's
think-
Avengers.
Oh wow, the
2020.
Square
In
Enix
order
one,
to
right?
get
That was back when they
better,
were a part of Square Enix,
Yeah.
I believe.
I
and now they're
need-
no longer.
Bracer.
Wow.
So yeah.
Curious to see what they're up to, but yeah, no, I'm
I need someone to
more
join.
people should experience Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
agreed.
all for that. And then another leak. I think this was from earlier this week. Resident Evil Requiem is coming in February. and we know that it was
Yes.
gonna be at the Game Awards. This
I will
leak is,
clap
you
for
know,
that.
just spoiling
Thank you,
the
ancient
worst kept
Egyptians, for
secret
putting all that
in the
ammo
industry,
and med
right?
kits
He's
in
not
your
the game.
tombs.
He's not in the game. How many times do we have to tell you he's not in the game?
I have refused.
Plot
to,
twist. He's in the game.
I have refused to look at Twitter.
If
all
I'm
day
situated
today
with a
'cause
new
I just don't wanna
PC,
see
then you'll play a newer
anything
Tomb Raider.
coming
Fair.
From, I just don't want to. I just want the leak. I want to see it at the Game Awards. But I'm sure we can talk about it.
Well, I mean, so even if we don't say it, surely you know what
we're
they're
talking
talking about,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we don't even need to say the name,
Should we though?
and everyone knows.
Should we though?
I mean, he's. It's not like a correlation leads to causation, but he is in all the best Resident Evil games.
Yeah.
RE2, RE4, and he's the best part of RE6. So that means I think that just bodes well for Requiem, right? It's got a great track record so far.
Mercenary,
I love there's
mercenary.
some people out there, surely, who haven't been following this, and they're trying. Who is it? Who are they talking about? Just tell
It's
me.
Mr. X.
Rumble
He's back.
John. That's an interesting name.
Oh my, he's one of my favorite characters from Resident Evil. If this is
Infinite
true, which is
Wing
probably
Wang.
true
That's
because
another funny
everybody's
name.
saying it is. I just love the connection of this character to like
I
bringing
think I'll grab
back,
Pup.
one of the original characters with a new character, Alyssa Ashcroft and her story. It almost feels like it's blending the new Resident Evil era
Greetings,
with the old
Crumble
Resident
Jaw
Evil
of the
era, and I think
Infinite
that's the
Wing Wang.
opportunity this game has.
Yeah, I'm excited to see our friend, our familiar face, in action because
Now let's
I
see.
really like what Capcom's been doing with modern Resident Evils.
Yes.
I love 7 and Village. I've been having a hard time getting excited for Requiem, just because like this, I don't know these characters. I don't know. I never played the game that they're from, and it's just kind of like a samey, they're back to Raccoon City setting. So I just haven't seen like a hook.
Yeah, I mean, they've been playing it very close to the chest, not really showing much footage outside of what I would assume is the beginning of the game with this Ashcroft character, where it feels more survival horror as opposed to the action.
You're not
horror
ancient
that we're
Egyptian,
used to,
or
which
you're
is
not ancient, nor are
great.
you Egyptian.
The one thing that
Thanks.
did get me hyped was, I believe, Japan News had like they just pointed a camera at footage we've
By the
never
way, you
seen
voted for
of
Sudoku.
Resident Evil
New York
before,
too.
and there was like a footage of a villain attacking Ashcroft in third person. I was like, yeah, this looks fantastic. And it's just shaky over the shoulder off-screen footage, and it looked great. So yeah, I mean, Capcom hasn't missed in a while.
They haven't. They were.
So
Capcom
honestly,
has
I'm
missed.
excited.
I feel like
You
even
kidding
though
me?
we know the characters on my end, just seeing it was such a great start to a game. Like the extreme
The
circumstances.
performance
that
of
this
the
character
recent
goes
games
through,
is
outside of
atrocious.
Just the zombie apocalypse starting, if we call them zombies in this game. I thought they were
You
great,
mean
and
have
I
they
think it's a
forgotten
great
how to
start to a horror
optimize
game.
or
I
poor
just love when
sales?
you start strong like this and you just get
No,
attached
like,
to the character
like
and you
game
just want to see,
performance.
okay, what's gonna happen now? I
Like
don't know.
actually in
You
game.
guys should
So
see
yes.
the trailer if you haven't.
And you know, the one thing that Capcom has already
PC
talked about
performance.
is that this
To
game
get
is a
together,
requiem
yes.
for
Yeah.
everything that's come
Poor
before.
optimization,
It feels
yeah.
like they are trying to do some sort of soft reset for Resident
By the way, you
Evil.
voted for
Back in my
Sudoku.
day,
Paying
optimization
homage to
meant
the
something.
past, so I expect to see a lot of familiar faces. With our guest appearance. That
Back in
only
my day,
begs
I
the
didn't
question
have to
of
download
when we
game
will
assets
see
3 separate
is-
times
Are we gonna see Ada
to make
in
a
this
game over
Yeah, we're
200
probably gonna
gigs.
see Ada. I hope my boy Wesker's in there with his sunglasses. How's he looking in
Back in my day,
2025
we
or
had a
whenever
2
this guy? I think
gigabyte
he's in,
hard
like,
drive and
2027.
Bacom we
So,
liked.
I'm excited for this.
Back in my
Capcom
day-
released a really cool art with all
Back
of
in my day, the smallest hard
protagonists
drive
on
we
it, and
had
it
was
just-
50
it feels
gigs.
like they're really celebrating
And that
art.
was enough for over 30
Is
games.
Ada in any other game except for?
She's in
Of course,
2,
mostly you put them
4,
on
6.
CD-ROM, so she
she's
uses
okay.
coasters
And
because they were set up by America
yeah.
Online.
Yeah, it's all right.
Back
You
in
don't
my
need to-
day,
I wasn't planning on playing.
back in
it.
my day, games didn't need to be
Okay,
installed. It was just an
excited to see more
executable
about
that looked to the
Resident Evil
disc.
Another game that they're going to
Back in
follow
my
up
day,
with
games
is
were
Saros.
ball
The
on
next
a
game from
stick.
Housemarque, Fallout 2 Returnal. Maybe this was at the Game Awards last
Graphics
year.
were
Or is that
immaculate.
something
It was
that's-
earlier this
It's
year.
just a-
They had like a whole PlayStation Direct as well.
Well, it's a follow-up to Returnal, and I will now read the official description for Saros. Fight your way through mysterious, dreamlike landscapes littered with ancient ruins and alien technology. You'll need to master electrifying bullet ballet combat as you overcome ferocious enemies and spectacular boss fights. Could just be Returnal.
Yeah.
That description could just be Returnal.
Yeah, and it looks like Returnal at a glance, just more yellow instead of blue.
This isn't confirmed, but you think maybe it's the same universe.
Yeah, I think it's the same universe, and again, Returnal was very much channeling its cosmic horror combined with just bullet hell action arcade video game.
Okay.
And this looks very much in the same vein. Returnal was H.P. Lovecraft, and this is Robert Chambers, with the King in Yellow. And I love me some cosmic horror, and I love me some shoot 'em ups and
Yeah.
bullet hells.
Yeah, same. I liked Returnal a lot. Man, that game felt good.
Yes.
Felt good to play.
And really fun, interesting storytelling that makes
Yeah.
that really takes advantage of the medium of video games.
It makes the roguelike genre more accessible. Like Hades did
Right.
something similar, right?
Yes.
Whereas you make replaying it over and over again a way to experience the story in a really
You
smart
get to
way.
learn something new.
Yeah, exactly. Aliak, I know you like
I don't know.
first-person
I don't
shooters.
like some
Play
roguelites
Returnal?
because
You
it just
looking forward to
feels
Saurus?
too
I'm
samey
looking
every time
forward
you
to
play it.
I didn't get a chance to play Returnal for some reason, but I watched a lot of it because it looked incredibly.
I watched a lot of people play
addictive.
Returnal, though.
Everything that you have to do in this game, it appears to be so unique and so different to other shooters. Just the movement and the way you have to, shoot your gun, and it almost feels like an arcade sometimes. Like the way you're just dodging bullets.
22?
And it
Okay.
just looks really cool in the
It's
boss
fast.
fights. So this is a game that I should have played when it came out and somehow missed it. But now seeing this one again, I gotta catch up.
Dude, when I see that shield, I'm like, dude, that's Ikaruga right
at
there.
that.
Like, just
Sure.
like that, you put a shield that absorbs bullets. Like, give it to me now. Come on.
It's also wild to just think of Housemarque's history with Super Stardust HD, which are great games.
Yeah,
They're just
fantastic.
So much smaller in scope, more arcade-like, and now they're doing this, huge 3D games with absolutely gorgeous graphics.
I mean, this for me
go-
is my reason to own a PS5.
There you go.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay, we're just a
wouldn't.
few minutes away from handing you over. That's all. I think that's.
I would
everything
never
that's been
buy a
officially
console
announced
just
and
for
has
one
leaked
game.
For the Game
Seems like a
Awards.
waste.
If we were to think about what other surprises we
I
might have in
mean,
store,
if you
maybe
knew
we
there
put
were
on
going
our.
to be other games coming out on it,
What types of games and developers tend
Otherwise,
to show
yeah.
up at the Game
Like,
Awards? And
if
it's
there was a
always
long list of
otherwise
games I could
that's
play,
at all.
then I
Yes,
would
for
consider
sure.
it.
Kojima's going to be. I mean, we have to see a little more of OD. I don't think we're going to see Fizzant, sadly. I really want to see Fizzant, but I think we're going to see for sure something from OD, especially given the unfortunate recent passing of Udo Kier, one of the stars in the game.
That was they showed a little gameplay demo of that at TGS.
Yes, and it looked gorgeous and very
good.
scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is something you're looking forward to, right?
Yeah, I love horror games, and I saw the trailer for what they showed for OD, and it just looked like the old PT demo. And
Yes.
I just need a game to terrify me. I need somebody sitting next to me as I go through it. And this is a type of game that just uses. It seems to be using just audio, visuals. It's just the way they craft this whole game, the way it looked in the trailer. It just looked like the perfect game to just not be able to go to sleep afterwards. So I really need OD to show up for the Game Awards.
This is one of those things that is pure like speculation, but I of course was delving into the OD subreddit because I was curious what other people were talking about. And the ongoing theory is that the premise of the game, given Kojima has kind of been made famous for scanning real people into the game, I think a lot of people's idea, this is again speculation, the concept of the game is that he scanned a apartment
game
building
crash.
that was haunted, and you are now experiencing a haunted video game all at once. Which I'm like, it's like evoking The Ring,
I love
and I'm like, this is the coolest setup for a video game. I don't know if that's what the game's about, but if not,
Well,
that's
now
a-
it has to be.
That's a
Now-
very sexy idea for a video game.
Yeah.
Playing
that
a
sounds good.
haunted
I'd
video
love to
game?
see more
That
of
sounds
OD.
like-
And then also.
that sounds like Inscription.
sticking with Kojima, Death Stranding 2 PC.
yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see a PC port, and I wouldn't be surprised if we also got a multi-plat coming to Xbox as well, because years after its launch, Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut did get a port over to Xbox, and I imagine that exclusivity window has shrunk, given it seems like he's ready to already do a PC port, so I suppose we'll see.
No.
Okay, 1 minute to the Game Awards. Keighley also has a history of bringing on FromSoft games, and we know that FromSoft has Duskbloods, which is a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive.
That'd be a big get. That's one thing that I woke up in the middle of the night. I was like, the Duskbloods. I mean, they've already proven that they can do this PvE like extraction style action game. Yeah.
All right.
Elden
Well,
Ring Night
it's
Rain
not gonna be
rules.
pup this
Give me
time. This
Duskbloods now,
time-
please.
Yeah.
Next year.
Gonna
Coming
be
next year. They also have Elden Ring still coming to Switch 2 as well.
There's one
Infinite
game
Wing
we haven't
Wing.
mentioned.
You're
Well,
up.
you can have 10 seconds.
Okay, we haven't said Half-Life 3, and it's the Game Awards.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I
Okay,
want it to happen.
Okay.
Well, the 2025 Game Awards are about to begin. You can watch them right here without doing a thing. Just stay where you are. And then stick around afterwards for our recap post show featuring expert breakdowns of everything we saw, brand new trailers.
I could get
and some of the
10
biggest
Infinite
games
Wing
heading
Wings for
your way.
that.
Here come the Game Awards. We'll see you on the other side.
Deal. Thank you, Infinite Wing Wang. I negotiated him down to 5,000 from 100,000. All right, now Wing Wang.
I was about to say.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act.
Ooh.
I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world.
All right, let's
We are
fix
coming
this.
to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence, surprise guests.
Oh my
and
God,
world
Evanescence.
premieres like Resident Evil Requiem, Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight,
Whoops.
and
Here we
many
go.
more. Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you believe the universe
The Game
is
Awards started,
conspiring
but it
for
really starts in
you.
30 minutes.
And you know
Okay,
what?
cool.
I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now. Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
The Free Shep. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, okay, you're playing a dog, a shepherding dog. That doesn't look right. Okay. (2027). In 2027, you can play sheepdog.
I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game. Donkey
Best
Kong
Family Game.
Bonanza,
All right.
Lego Party, Lego Voyagers,
Let's
Mario Kart
move
World,
this.
Sonic
Mario
Racing
Kart
and
World, nah,
Crossworlds,
Crossworlds is much better.
Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to
Split Fiction isn't a family
Donkey
game,
Kong
it's a two-person
Bonanza.
game.
Yeah. Doggos always get your vote. Yeah.
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza development team, thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles
DK.
and discovered how music would
Donkey
shape his overall
Kong.
journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to the
last member
fans and to
of
the
the
Game
DK
Awards for
crew.
this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more world premieres ready to go.
Hey.
Up first is another independent
Rap
game
along
that
if you
hails
know
from
the
a solo
words, but you
developer
don't
in
know how to
Sweden
clap.
who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience set against a gothic backdrop. Spooky. This is Decrepit.
All right, we got 2 indie games coming up. Okay, definitely gothic architecture. Escape captivity. First person. Okay. I don't know. I see what they mean by Souls-like, but that's very inaccurate. This is much more like Dishonored. decrepit.
Honestly, look at any roguelike game and tell me it's anything like the original Rogue.
Yeah. I'm the creator of Audio Surf. Fight against your music. Oh boy. If this will get me copyrighted, oh well. Rip. The bass blade. That's funny. Vocal cannon.
Now hold on, I was promised a bass cannon. What
That's
is
right.
this?
Treble bombs. I like the basement. Trevor's always nice. I ain't going nowhere. That's funny. I'm gonna mute every intermission because, well, I will get bonked for it.
That was Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo,
Audio Surf is
other
pretty
Game
cool.
Awards
I used to play
demos,
that a
and
lot.
Wishlist games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you.
Dead
Check
by
out
Disco
the Game
is
Awards page on Steam.
more
We'd
fun
like
in my
to
opinion.
take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds.
Your ads.
And in that spirit,
You must.
it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their
Oh, the
commitment
Accessibility
to
Award.
making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible.
Uh-huh.
And they are Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages,
None of these games I care about.
EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight. And the Game Award goes to Doom: The Dark Ages.
Hey, it's software getting an award. Let's go.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers, a Doom for all Slayers, and we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that.
I don't know. I just didn't like the idea of slowing down the gameplay from Eternal and then making the gameplay from Doom 2.
As well as our partners at ZeniMax.
I don't know.
User research, QA, our dev team.
It
our
didn't
accessibility
seem appealing to me.
We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations on the award, but not that it matters coming from me.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about.
It's
I'm thinking
Divinity.
it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
Oh my god, a Muppet will be there. Oh hey, this is Guild Wars.
The best time
I think,
for you to play Guild Wars 2
Yep.
is now.
I recognized it from the first few seconds. I'm like, oh hey, Guild Wars.
And boundless adventure.
Pretty impressive.
Heed the clarion call as you join a community.
Yeah, especially considering I've never played Guild Wars or Guild Wars 2.
Or this one.
Looks like a new Guild Wars 2 expansion.
Dive deep and explore a wealth of lore.
A wealth of lore. I like lore.
Celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion,
I like
Visions
wealth.
of Eternity.
Well, there you go, alcoholics. There's your ad.
And play now.
Guild Wars 2 expansion. Oh, Dukov. Escape from Dukov. It's supposed to be a duck parody of Escape from Tarkov, but apparently, it's pretty fun. from what people have
And
been
it's
saying.
actually got the single player gameplay,
Yeah.
which I heard was its biggest appeal.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's sometimes nice to have something you can play on your own without needing a multiplayer element.
After 2 years, you finally got your ad. Yeah. Here's another ad. For ducks. I think I'm crying.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you.
No,
so
you're not.
Here's a hint about
You're not
what's
risking
coming
anything.
up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's
Duck.
return in the next Tomb Raider, a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero, and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lorne Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And
Excuse me.
rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back.
Flute Guy will be back. I love that he's a meme that just keeps continuing to come back.
Wait,
The
what?
first up is
The
Best
flute
Esports
guy from
Game
the performances.
presented by Game.
Oh, flute. I
And
thought
the
you said
nominees
flu
are
guy, and I was concerned.
Counter-Strike 2, Dota
Best esports
2,
game? It's gonna be Counter-Strike 2. It's always gonna be Counter-Strike.
Mobile
Counter-Strike
Legends Bang
will
Bang,
be an esports game
Valorant.
still when we're
And the
all
Game
dead in the
Award
ground.
goes to Counter-Strike 2.
Yep. See?
The
Counter-Strike
nominees
2
for
won.
Best esports athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken,
Well, I said even the
Conqueror,
category.
Best
Meta
esports.
RD,
I don't even know any of
and
these.
the Game Award goes to
Yeah, I think I've heard Forsaken before.
I think I've heard
Menard,
Forsaken.
is a
nominees for
hardware
Best
store.
esports team are Genji,
Okay, I've heard of Team Liquid and Team Vitality.
Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and
Oh,
Team
those
Vitality.
are supposed to be
And the Game Award goes to
players.
Team Vitality.
You're here for Flute Guy? Imagine if he ever starts streaming,
To
right?
all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30
Live around the
platforms,
world.
including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're
On
watching,
Prime
you can
Video,
head on
too.
over to TikTok to share
Wow.
your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones.
How does she
Here's some
know?
important news
Where's
about
the envelope with
Capcom's
forbidden knowledge?
Pragmata.
Only she knows. Capcom.
You've been to the sea before?
Oh, it's the.
On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done?
I don't know, but that helmet sure looks stupid.
What do you want?
It looks very Destiny. Around the world, around the world.
Man, you guys again. I can't do anything.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a
Is that Times Square?
violation of security protocol.
I think she is making the shit up
In some way, yeah.
Think she's making Pragmata. Interesting. I think she's making that shit up. True. Probably. I mean, it's worth playing the demo. It's got a demo, so might as well play it.
Stunning! I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you. because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game.
Best mobile game, don't care.
Destiny Rising, Persona
Best
5
what
The Phantom
game?
X,
Best mobile game.
Sonic Rumble,
Oh, yeah.
That was Times Square. Pre-order? No, I ain't pre-ordered shit.
Wuthering Waves. And the Game Award goes to
Wuthering Waves, I'm calling it.
Umamasume.
Oh, Uma Musume.
Yeah, there's no way that's not gonna win. Too many people are addicted to horses.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award.
Amazing award, he said it.
I deeply appreciate all the Uma Musume trainers out there.
He said it. Amazing.
Who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated
Don't laugh too
to
much.
being the
You might
best
get hoarse.
entertainment.
Nah, it's fine.
We will promise
Ooh,
you
Haru,
more
yeah,
of our
gamers be
contents
gamers, let's
coming.
go.
So stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's insane. Insane how much of the stuff from Uma Musume has directly gone into the horse racing
It's not my ADHD.
like
it's
infrastructure, like all the
professional
stables and
development
stuff,
my
and actually
ADHD.
taking care of the horses. It's
There's so
incredible.
much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
The pun that landed, yeah, right? And it didn't come from the hostess. What the heck?
I write this letter to you as testimony
Well, that's probably
of my
why.
dying love.
You know what? True.
Theorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Rickard, my cherished,
This
find your
almost
father's
looked.
steel and face
I wasn't
the
paying
challenges
attention to what
ahead.
this was,
What happened?
but it almost looks like
was coming for her.
Dragon Age.
Never forget. The bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
But it's CRPG.
You should have saved her. She deserves the peace of death.
Okay,
What an
it is not
interesting
that.
family you must have.
It's not Dragon Age. It just reminds me of it. The way it looks.
Oh, it's Helen Thomas, my favorite.
Ooh. I don't know people by names.
Neither do I.
Like, they could flash all these names, but I have no frame of reference to who they are at all.
I mean, maybe
You saw Counter-Strike 2 on there? Isn't that game somewhat old? Yes, oh, Solasta 2. Okay. Yeah. I have the original Solasta. I have yet to play it. I really should at some
Never
point.
heard of it.
I hear it's worth it. But yeah, Counter-Strike 2 was voted best esports game. It's going to be the best esports game. It's going to outlive all of us
I know we've never quite seen eye
in the
to
FPS
eye.
space.
Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing.
So it's not restricted to just recent games? No.
You never know what you might find.
Only the categories that are relevant for this year are game titles restricted in that way. Tank Route does look interesting. It's that person, you know, from that game with other people in the things. Yeah. Now you're getting
Go
it.
tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about. Because then they wouldn't be surprises.
Yeah, I might recognize names if they were like
It's time to
older.
honor another game
You know,
studio
like
with
the
an
kind of
award.
people who are well
And it's one
past
of my
surprise.
favorite categories. Best
Mhm.
independent game.
Like if they were to
This year,
mention
there have
Ellen
been
DeGeneres,
so
okay, I
many
know her.
incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our
Tori
global
Spelling?
jury of
Somehow I
media
kind of
selected
almost
these
know
6
her.
as the best.
Weird Al Yankovic?
Absolute.
Yes, I know him.
Ball Pit,
Or
Blueprints,
sorry, Weird Al Yankovic.
Best indie game? Probably Blueprints, Claire Obscure. Actually, probably Ball Pit or Claire Obscure. It's probably going to be Expedition 30. Yep.
I have never even.
Expedition 33.
100% about Ball Pit.
Thank you. I remember Sunfall beginnings in early
Yeah, there's no way. Every category that Expedition 33 is going to be in, it's probably going to
We
win
wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative
this year.
independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shaped.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams
+1
around
to
the
Claire
world,
Obscure,
to
yes.
those who put creativity
You can
first,
tell that's
to
the Claire
those who push
Obscure man because
forward
he's
with limited
beret and a
resources,
striped shirt.
also to those who never make it
Very
to the
French.
elite, and also
Well, they're both
to
wearing
those
the
who
same
bring
striped shirt. That's kind of
extraordinary
funny.
games to life every year. You make
Yeah.
our art form richer.
I
and you
mean,
continue
everyone
to
knew it
inspire
was going to be a Claire
generations
Obscured
of
sweep.
creators and players. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Every category that they're going to be in, they will win.
Congratulations. Speaking of independent
French's
teams,
game
this next
goes
game is a
to-
special one.
The
from a
French's
brand
game.
new independent studio. It comes
That's
from
also
Day
why I
for
haven't
Night, a
played
new
it yet.
studio from the lead
I will
designer of
link
Red
back
Dead
to that scene
Redemption
review that
and
gave it
the
a negative
creative
because
director of Mario
it
Plus
portrayed the
Rabbids.
French as
We're excited to
real
share this
people
global
with valid
announcement
feelings
with
and
you
deep
as an
emotions.
action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
I love the new game. Okay, sunshine, check. Math, check. Time
Badger,
for a new
check.
platforming adventure. My village was gone. All I wanted was to go back home.
So, a self-aware Badger. Badger born? Oh my god.
Exploring, did some jumping around, you know, the classics. It's what I do. Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And
This
that's
doesn't look
when
like
I found
Timberborn at all.
and everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby!
Okay. So, it's like a Souls-born parody and a platforming game. Platforming puzzle game at the same time. Cyber Badger? Okay. It's a parody. Okay. It's a parody platformer.
Amazing! Made a bunch of new friends.
The Last Badger.
Picked up new wheels. Figured out how to
I
think
see.
big. And small.
Think about it this way, despite all of that, they took the debuff and made a game with French people in it, and they're still winning. True.
Not with French people in it, about French people.
Yeah.
Like Victoria 3, that's a game with French people in it.
Yeah. Oh, the new Gex, basically. Yeah, the new Gex. Gex was very much a parody platformer too.
And that's when I found
It's
you.
tail time.
Bradley the Badger. Okay.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger singularity. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
Okay. Sure, you like silly. Yeah, was that you? You never mentioned that. Wait, what was... Okay. Interesting. Is he a zombie? Also, no, that wasn't me, because I'm not a badger. Okay, he is a zombie. It's basically the video game form of warm bodies. Boy meets girl, boy happens to be zombie. Okay, I still don't know what this game is about. Stupid never dies. Alright. There we go. Gameplay. It's like the newest anime this season. True. He's a zombie werewolf.
You're not kidding. I've said I'll come for that with you.
Don't eat humans.
I mean, he was a skater boy. She did say "see you later, boy."
Show, then maybe you're the problem.
It's
That was Stupid Never Dies from GP
I mean-
Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans.
It doesn't look bad. It's like it's more like a silly, fun kind of game.
A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn. And the Game Award goes to...
What? Fallout's not in there?
The Last of Us Season 2!
Nah, Fallout was better. The Fallout adaptation is better than all those in that list.
Thank you very much. Gabe? I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you. Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now?
Streaming overlord.
But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro,
Too real.
Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, The Last of Us. Okay, my guys, we have reached the end of the opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see are a long list of code names. I'm being completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far.
That's what you get for violating
Trust
your
me,
NDA.
The fun is just beginning, so
Don't get to
buckle
know
up.
shit.
The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
Sudoku. Not yet. Oh wait, maybe so. Oh no, this is a performance of a game song.
Arrête de
Yeah. Player obscure. I knew because they said toi. You'd have a field day with that teleprompter, right? So much already. That's not in the contract. Just hit this guitar boy and get over it. It slaps. It does. The soundtrack for Expedition 33 is pretty good. Oh my god, they're all wearing the same striped shirt and beret. Now you understand why Guitar Boy's there.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
Oh shit. I gotta mute this because it's Sleep Token. Yep. Game Awards intermission using copyrighted music. Let's go. Intermission stuff. Hey. Wow. Let's see. There's a lot of... Oh, hey, Dispatch. I've yet to play that. I hear lots of good things about it. Don't you dare. I already did. See, the only thing I like about Fortnite is the concert series that they do. The virtual concerts. That's the only thing I like about Fortnite. Some of them would be so cool if they were in VR. All right.
Here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
The creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley. Wow.
Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all,
one thing I really want to play, Wolf Among Us.
Lorian Testard, and the music of
Ghosts.
Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show in amazing performance. And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. And just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad. But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about
I hear
this
the
night,
Palisades
this
still
moment,
haven't
and this
been rebuilt
community,
yet from the
and it gave
fire.
me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights. Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Game to play for $100, please? Yeah, no thanks.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch. Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream
That is a
of mine.
very
I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
hot mic.
Thank you, Elijah.
Gotcha, I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are
Poor
the
lad doesn't know how to
nominees for
feel
Best
true.
Action game.
Best Action Game.
It's probably going to go to Battlefield 6 or Hades. Definitely not Ninja Gaiden. I don't think.
Sorry, what's the category?
Best action game.
Wasn't this Battlefield the one that was an AI microtransaction hell? I think that makes Hades a shoe-in.
I don't know if it was.
Thank you. The seven of
But
us
Hades
who worked
won.
on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is on behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game. We just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to
Yeah, as
say
far as I
thank
can
you to
tell,
our players
Supergiant
who
can't miss.
literally helped make this game what it is.
They've made some
through
pretty
its
good
early
games.
access. Thank you so much.
I think they could, but they won't.
Yeah.
They're just careful.
I'd say more not careful. They just know what they're doing.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some
I
of the
think their
world's
weakest
most
game in their
talented game
lineup is
creators.
Pyre.
All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always,
Which
my
was in
only advice is
2017.
enjoy
Their first
the
one
journey.
being Bastion in
Maybe you'll
2011.
witness the birth of a brand new universe with a
Transistor in
long-awaited return of a
2014.
legend.
Both of which were
That's the
great
magic
games.
of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere, something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Okay, a new debut. So far, this has the sound font of Star Wars, but I don't think that's it. Oh, it might be? I think it actually might be. Yeah, it's a Star Wars game. Wait, Knights of the Old Republic? That's a cruiser, or that's a battleship from Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Hold on a second, this is Star Wars. Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. Okay.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are so excited that Casey and Star Wars are back together again. All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now we have a
No,
very
that's actually
special
pretty
guest
big.
I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh, hey, the Muppet.
Oh, hi there. Oh, it's Miss Piggy.
Jeffy Pooh. Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not Mr. Bora Bora, which, by the way, was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I said in the open, my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially.
Oh, hello, Fate. Sorry to inform you, but the hands won't be nice.
Okay, well, wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
So excited, just gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit
Oh,
later.
I'm gonna have to mute.
You're gonna love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards
Here we are.
ahead.
I found the review I was
do
thinking
keep
of.
coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Kermit's seething right now, right?
Here for survival training?
Okay, good.
Of course you will.
No intermission.
Pathetic. Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
Resident Evil 4 remake, okay.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your
Wilds, let's go. Gogmazios this month.
Or to pick a fight with a
And
martial
stories.
arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
Street Fighter 6.
But do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the.
Oh, the Battle Network remake. I remember that from this year.
This is survival training, not survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Let's jump! This isn't Conquest.
Oh, hey, Battlefield
It's
friends.
Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's free. Free Red Sex? Do you think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free. Redacted sector. Really? Is that the name? It is. We gotta jump! Am I supposed to have a big gun? No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob. Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump! Oh, we need to jump. Yes! Go, go, go! Red Sex! It's Red Sex!
If I sing, you mute. She's talented though, yeah. It's always good to see Neebs Gaming doing some Battlefield Friends stuff.
Find me. Phone. Betray me again.
Interesting. Soul frame. Okay.
I've got bad news for you. Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real. And I need new pants.
Famous last words in the
Okay.
zombie apocalypse.
Saber and Focus. Okay, they're using the same zombie system from World War Z. And looks like a or Space Marine 2. There we go. They use the same zombie system in that, or the swarm system.
More slug shit. It's a zombie apocalypse.
Okay. So far, it's not looking bad. Toxic Commando. Interesting.
All right.
Arcadey
now
zombie
it's
game.
Time to put an end to gaming's most controversial.
All you want for Christmas is more drops, right? Oh. This is Kingdom Come. Or it's some sort of like new medieval settler game or something like that. Settlers. There's some people on strings there. They're gonna get swept away. Interesting. Okay. This is leading up to something. That was a nice transition. It's nice chandeliers, right? Okay, so we got a fantasy setting. They're burning effigies. So some kind of festival. But to one end. Oh, there's a guy in one of the effigies.
Oh Lord, are you describing the Wicker Man? Yeah, that just looks like the Wicker Man.
Yeah. They're flagellating themselves. Oh my god.
It's like, oh, please, I want to see the horrible visceral execution of this man being burned alive.
For some reason you want to play Gwent. That's funny.
She's like, yay, look at the misery I inflicted.
Oh no. He's transforming. Something bad is happening.
I mean, really, what good do they think was going to come from that?
Is divinity. Larian. Yep. Oh, dang. He got messed up. Oh, so all the people from the festival are now this big monument. I see.
Sounds like a great festival to miss.
Divinity, what? Just divinity? Yeah, just divinity.
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3 are
Don't worry, little girl.
their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity
She was
saga.
never worried.
Divinity is
She's a
their
freak.
biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future. To present our next award, please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
Woo!
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
Bye. I found the review I was thinking of.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their...
He didn't even tie his tie.
Really? that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant
Does his
for
shirt have
fedoras
two
and
sets of
whips.
buttons?
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
Yes.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Just do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Actor.
Best Performance.
Okay, that was the best. That was the best intro duo that didn't sound as staged as they were.
I swear it. I thought I was used to losing people.
These relics hold a force that can change the course of history.
Troy Baker did a really good job sounding like Harrison Ford.
And the Game Award goes to Jennifer English!
Yep. As predicted, Expedition 33 wins another one. Get that counter. That's +1. We're at 2 now. You don't know who she is, but you like her? She didn't expect to win.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud.
You're supposed to act like that.
This is
Or-
not just my award.
She's supposed to
This
act
takes a
like
village.
she didn't or
And oh
did
my
expect
God,
to win,
I love
regardless
my
of
passionate,
she did.
beautiful-souled, artistic, clever.
Yeah, she's supposed to act like she didn't expect it, but
Every single one of you.
I don't think she
Guillaume, Jen,
actually
special
expected
shout
it.
out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course,
Her voice is very
wonderful
shaky.
Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother.
I mean,
Thank you.
she's a actor.
Thank
She's
you to my
supposed to
beautiful
act.
girlfriend.
She's
And
supposed to act
I
like
just
she knew
want
what
to
she was
say,
doing, right? I don't
to
know.
every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
I mean, I'm technically one of the neurodivergents, but I don't know why I had anything to do with that. Okay. You can't count that high? Well, I can only count to 4.
Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
J.J. Abrams. Great director, awful writer.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with a brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead.
That's why you're the streamer? Why? Because I'm neurodivergent?
Something entirely different.
Or because I can count to 4.
Challenging combat sandbox, where you succeed through cooperation
only
and
4.
improvisation.
I can only count to 4.
And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact,
See, I
we're
learned to
also
troll
inviting
math,
all of you
like
to
from
sign
real
up for early
trolls, you know,
playtesting and
the
check it out for yourselves.
rock throwing kind.
But first,
Right.
welcome to 4 Loop.
So I can count to lops.
Ooh.
I need you to brace yourselves.
Right after 1, 2, and many.
Lost in less than a minute.
All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Reprinting.
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
If you can relentlessly experiment.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be.
Okay.
Trust me.
So you're playing inside of a map, an FPS map, and you have a movement system like FTL between the overarching world
Now
map.
get out there and fail to save the world.
Interesting.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
Pushing the evolution of companion characters. What does that even mean?
It means you're gonna have a Pikachu you're going to convince to finally use a fucking Thunderstone.
Funny thing, if you max level a Pikachu because of like friendship stats and like IVs and whatnot, if you just level up a Pikachu all the way to the end, it'll actually end up stronger than leveling up to a Raichu or evolving to a Raichu.
Only if you use like a light ball or some shit.
Yeah.
Higher base stats are still always going to be higher base stats.
Not a new Skyrim release? Well, you're in luck. There's a new Skyrim release for Switch 2.
Yep.
Because why should Bethesda make a new game when they can just re-release Skyrim on another platform? Okay, so this is like Last Guardian type of game. Where you have a companion following you around and you know, you're doing the platforming and whatnot, and then you call over the companion to help you finish the platforming. The Last Guardian was a pretty neat game. Ooh, spooky. A door with eyes. Warning biohazard. Kepler. Okay.
Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
And the creators of Soma. Okay. A bunch of rats hooked up to a machine.
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant.
That guy reminds me of Elon Musk.
Who's that?
Ugh.
That's why all of us are here.
Yeah.
You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls around you.
Okay, it's a new horror game. Got it.
Push the
That's why there's a guy that reminds me of Elon Musk.
until you know reality itself. breaks.
I shouldn't expect anything different from the creators of Soma. On toast.
They know what they do well.
Yep. It's okay, so we all blame Bethesda, but have you ever thought about how many soccer games there are out there? Yeah, there's like a new FIFA game every year, and they're each progressively worse than the last.
And spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed
And even more
hotel
pressing
on the
question,
moon,
what
and yes,
did
the unmistakable
what did
Stellan
change about
Skarsgård
soccer
will
between
star
all
in
those
the game.
games?
All
Nothing.
right, there's more Game Awards ahead
The only
right
thing
now.
that changed is the
Time to reveal a new forceful boy hunter in
microtransactions
Olio
and
versus
management
hit urban
systems
fantasy
behind it.
ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual form agent.
It's a waste of money to buy.
Who was on the box?
Yeah, and who was on the box? Yeah.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming is expected to become a hero. Tread carefully.
New Zenless character.
Step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. The strongest bond between people is always value.
Yeah, there was no reason to buy any FIFA game in the last decade, because none of them have changed. Other than players.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this ford, many others are fighting beside me.
Yeah, watch my 10 pull. Need visuals for those characters. Angels of Delusion. Switch to. Oh.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not much of a fan of the. Oh, hey, the League fighting game. I'm not much a fan of the FF7 remake and all of its subsequent entries.
The fact that it's not just like a remaster, so that you can actually experience the original story, it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, they're like, let's just take every moment of the original Final Fantasy VII and make it a little bit worse and end it off with this little thing. It's like, oh, here's this thing, this new thing, where we can branch off the story into anything we want.
Crossworlds and Final Fantasy Tactics.
Okay, but I've never played the original Final Fantasy VII, so am I just fucked now?
I mean, I can give you the original Final Fantasy VII.
Welcome that game company's CEO and creative director, Genova Chen.
Yeah.
At that game company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection.
8 and 9 if you want to.
Impact nominees embody that spirit.
How do you
Through
be giving them
stories
to me?
of nostalgic childhood
How?
memories,
I have
diverse
them.
culture, and
I have them on a
identity,
drive. I pulled them from my discs.
healings. These
Oh,
games
okay.
reminds us how interactive art bring us closer
I probably should
together.
sometime, but probably not
Here
right
are the
now.
nominees.
Games for
Christmas
impact.
time, so. Sorry, December is a weird time of year anyway.
Yeah.
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
I don't know any of these games. I've heard of South of Midnight. I heard it didn't do very well. Stephanie.
What's this category?
Sales of
Impactful games. I've not heard of any of these games. Oh, it's the Gladys. It's still on the Gladys personality.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home.
I'm not surprised.
And every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start,
I'm not surprised South of Midnight won.
Listen to stories passed
Because it's the
down,
only one I've heard of out of this
porch to
list.
porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it
Requiem.
means to face
Resident
the
Evil
unknown,
Requiem.
to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem,
Yep.
is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight, we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
I don't know if I'd say I'm anticipated about it. Village was alright. I liked it. I watched people play it. I didn't play it myself, but I thought it was good. The funniest thing about it for me though was the mods. It turned an alright game into it turned a pretty good game into a hilarious one. The modders for that game had a very good sense of humor.
Hello?
Oh, he did.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
That's quite the headpiece.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem.
Say fuck off in 50 words or more. That's funny.
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Oh my god, he spit out him teeth.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Hey, I know that name,
Team
Elpis.
settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella.
It's Spanish for the piss.
Victor Gideon.
Need your day for
Victor purchased a
Is this
building
Resident
after
Evil?
Umbrella
Yes,
went
it's
under.
Resident Evil Requiem.
I'll send you the address.
The new one.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Dr. Gideon?
You there, Leon?
Oh, Leon's back. Leon Kennedy. Good old RPD.
Hey, over here. FBI. What are you doing here?
you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Okay, so we're going back to Raccoon City after all the stuff has happened.
Why are they going back there?
Because apparently people are starting stuff there. Remnants of Umbrella.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic
But I thought
characters,
everyone
is back for
understood that
Resident
it was
Evil
just a
Requiem.
bad
The
place
story
to
of
go.
Requiem will intertwine the fate of two
You know, you
playable
think.
characters.
But
Grace's
people
storyline
keep
takes
coming
players
back
through
and
a
starting
unique
shit there.
survival horror experience, while Leon delivers
Sometimes you like that
explosive
bot.
action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right.
Why don't
This
they
year has
just
been an
vault
incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking
Raccoon
about
City,
all
yes.
night. All original
Raccoon
titles
City.
created outside the
Raccoon.
traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight.
The DBZ
right
character,
alongside the big
Raccoon.
franchises. This next game is a good
In
example. It comes from a
2077, what
legendary
makes someone a
name in
criminal?
the independent scene.
Get it
It's when I
caught.
first met back in
Get it
2007. And it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
10 years in the making? That sounds like a really long development cycle.
Template for combiner. North.
Yeah, that's a pretty long development cycle, long for Team Fortress 2, if I recall.
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East, the Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
It's a puzzle game.
West, endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely
Important cat
homes.
update.
Close to the treasure.
She is still curled up like a croissant.
Don't get back
She
before
is
that
so
storm
cute.
hits. You're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are
Yeah,
you?
she's
What
just-
are these? Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could
Okay.
fuse realities. Not just mashing
I still hold that the development cycle for a puzzle game like this, being 10 years, is pretty long, but it looks like the majority of that time was not setting up the systems, but the maps. Based on this trailer.
Or it was just a small team.
Right, which is why the maps would have taken the most time.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it.
Because the systems themselves seem pretty simple. It's just mixing them together and making the maps work. That's where, or with those systems, that's what would take a long time.
For decades,
It's just the
Wizards
number,
has built worlds where players define their own legacies.
the number of
Exodus
maps
carries
that they
tradition
displayed there
into the
seemed
stars.
like
It's
it would take a
time
long time to develop.
Step forward.
Wizards of the Coast, okay.
Who are you? I'm a friend. Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival. I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
What Wizards property is this? Celestials are the enemy of humanity.
Which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
Our world is dying.
Numenera?
You are the only one.
No, Numenera is not a.
Celestial tech and find a cure.
It's not a Wizards property. I don't think.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
Oh, this game. Oh,
The right ship and the right crew.
okay. I didn't know this was a Wizards property.
I was on an alien world.
I've seen some stuff about this game. I can't remember the name. It looked interesting.
Thank you, June.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
The name of it escapes me.
The fight for survival has consequences. How far are you willing to venture? How much are you
It
willing
looks
to
like a
sacrifice
compelling game.
to save your world?
But all we've seen are little clips here and there.
No pressure there.
Yeah, Exodus. That's the one. Wizards of the Coast.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Something new from Wizards of the Coast. All right. So it's either going to be Magic the Gathering, D&D. What else? What else is Wizards of the Coast?
And thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
God damn it, they're using Tool music. I don't think I can actually bless this immunity. Yep. Fuck. It's I forget the title of the song, but it's a Tool song. I'll give you a second of it. Oh yeah, it's a. Yep, it's a. Yep, it's a Tool song. Yep, can't broadcast a Tool song. Thanks. All right. Oh, it is a D&D game. Okay. D&D Warlock. Okay. You play as a warlock?
Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with
I mean, for the purpose of this stream, I do not care about the Evanescence performance because I can't broadcast it. More copyrighted music. Let's go. I mean, it's technically from games, remix games. Some of it. Gunship. Oh, Gunship's a good artist. Producer. Is this Jolene? I think this is the song Jolene. No, it starts similar, but it's Cash. It's Johnny Cash. I can't play Johnny Cash. But it's Outer Worlds 2. Halo coming 2026. Wait, hold on a second. I saw that.
Turn the gravity back on for the poor damn janitor.
Okay, that's Elder Scrolls 6. Okay. Minecraft. Okay. Fallout. Grounded 2. Uh-huh.
Not necessarily Minecraft.
See, the only game... Oh, I didn't see what that was. But one thing I would really want Bethesda to actually remake is New Vegas, but they won't do it because that's an Obsidian game. Obsidian would probably be the only one coming 26. Oh, Gears of War. There's a new Gears game coming 26. Hello?
Metal Gears 4.
That was a Game Pass commercial. All right.
It's him. It's
Oh, is this Edge Runners 2? Second Edge Runners show?
We need cars.
Yep. Sure is.
Behold, the echo.
We have touched you.
The Tiger Claws.
Tasted your fury.
They're the only ones that speak Japanese.
Who it is.
Other than Arasaka.
Greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ？
Or it's a racing anime. Shit slash show.
Consider this your personal invitation.
Oh look, it's Racer X.
You piece of shit.
I'm kidding. Looks like a racing one, yeah. I agree. Battle Racer. Which I'm all about. Screamer. Alright. So I was right with my Racer X comparison.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling.
You know what? I'm down for Screamer. Let's do it.
That bend reality and stories that
I'm down for a Battle Racer.
Between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Okay, not Steve. So which iconic VA is it? I mean, the only one I know of that is in things recently is Matt Mercer. He's in everything. It's insane how much he's in. If you actually look at his list of stuff. Dang, he could bend. His spine do bend that way. Dang. I know mine don't.
Do you feel it? Something is coming.
Okay, random geometric visualizations. All right. A croissant.
An intrusive pattern.
Oh god. They're splitting. They're going fractal.
Power.
Oh, they're shipping balls.
Reshaping reality as we know it. everything we try to keep inside eventually worms its way out.
Be not afraid.
Some Inception stuff happening with the city. Mix of Inception control. The harmonies in this music reminds me of Red Alert 3.
But we were not prepared.
She just
stab him. Are very tight.
For what would follow.
Sorry, it's
those are very what?
The streamline and everything. Those are very tight harmonies, more evocative of Bulgarian choral tradition. But yeah, it's Eastern European.
The fractal nature of everything is really weird, but compelling.
Yeah, I mean, weird, yeah, but that's fun.
Okay, this is actually looking pretty interesting. Oh, it is Control. Wow. Okay, I was on point with the reference.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weirder.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game Alan went to.
Oh, there you go, Eastern European.
The Game Awards
there you go, from Finland.
Including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting.
Not typically what you think of for Eastern Europe, though, Finland.
Upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance
especially
from
not in terms
plus
of
awards including Best
choral
Score in
tradition.
Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer.
From Tokyo.
He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to
Ever
share
since I learned the right way to say it, it bothers me every time I hear someone say it wrong. It's Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Yeah, every time I hear Tokyo, I'm like, ugh.
Tokyo.
Tokyo. If this is another Yakuza, I would laugh.
Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki, when'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right. Talk soon.
I like that they did the lip sync with the English voice.
Now.
They don't usually do that.
Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Not Yakuza. Yakuza wouldn't do that. Yakuza is more about absurdity than realistic action. There's certainly absurdity. Gang of Dragon. Okay.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter.
Street Fighter.
Let's take a look.
Yep. I knew he said, as soon as he said rivalries in the arcade, I'm like, it's Street Fighter. So a new Street Fighter movie. The old Street Fighter movie is where the iconic line came from, where I forget who was describing it, but she was like describing her whole tragedy of her life, and then Bison was just like, well, for me it was Tuesday. I'm paraphrasing it a lot, but that was one of the most iconic like lines of any movie of that time.
Some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Andrew Koji as Ryu. Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Desmalchin as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Kyle. Right. Andrew Scholes as Dan Hibicki. Big U Jamwall as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reina Belandis.
They picked a properly big guy for Zangief.
Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca.
Jason Momoa's Blanca? That's funny.
The cast of Street Fighter.
Especially since, if I remember right, Blanca is Brazilian.
What a game award!
Makes sense considering it's Japanese property.
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we are also here tonight to present the award for
Yeah, you
Best
tell him. You tell
Ongoing
Jason
Game.
Momoa.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit
Excuse me?
delivering all
Yeah.
year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
All I gotta say is they picked the right guy for Zangief.
Appreciate you all here for being
He's
great patrons of Street
huge.
Fighter. Okay, if you played the game, make some noise in your life.
He's like a full head and shoulders above everyone
We
else.
are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be
I mean,
here
you're a
because they
mod. You're a
appreciate
mod, Jen. You can delete it if you don't like it.
Well,
Well, look at him. Look at it. He's massive.
I'm
Massive man. Truly. If anyone deserved the title from Yakuza, Massive Man.
Shoulders cannot be
Look at that. He's like a whole head, almost a whole head and shoulders above everyone else.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best ongoing game.
I don't mod here, that's true. 14, yeah, 14's a good one. Fortnite, the only thing I like about them are the concerts. Helldivers 2, fuck yeah, let's go, Helldivers. Rivals isn't bad. It's annoying at times. No Man's Sky, I gotta try that game. It's got so many updates.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the...
No Man's Sky.
The Game Award goes to... No!
Yep, I knew it. Best ongoing game. No Man's Sky is gonna win it every time.
Until it stops going on.
Well, I mean, until they stop developing it, but Hello Games isn't gonna stop anytime soon, I don't think.
Honestly, I just can't keep some of the space games straight.
Right? No Man's Sky turned the worst launching game of all time and reversed it into a complete 180 from the community
thank you.
perspective.
I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much.
You thought No Man's Sky was awful? It was. It was the worst game launch of all time of any game ever.
Who, for family reasons, wasn't able to be here tonight.
But they've developed it in over 10 years into something worth playing.
Time zone it is where he is.
10 years of continuous updates.
And like, just you'd be very sorry.
They've never stopped.
I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people. That we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege.
So stupid.
You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special, and you know, the whole team is so grateful. It
But yeah,
means
that's the
world to
reality
our
of No
team,
Man's
so
Sky.
Thank you so much.
It was at the time and still is the worst launching game of all time. At least Fortnite didn't win, yeah. And yeah, Hello Games really turned it around. With 10 years of updates and feature updates and content updates, they turned it into something worth playing, and I've been thinking about buying it just to play it, because they've done so much to it. It's unrecognizable from when it launched.
Ahead, including a very special announcement.
Lego Batman.
Wow, okay, well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better, because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to see a magic trick?
I see they're going for the
become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice.
they're using the Joker from the Dark Knight series.
It must be destroyed.
Yeah, Heath Ledger Joker.
Heath Ledger, yeah.
Oh, Legacy of the Dark Knight, that'd do it.
Yeah.
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal. Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
So
It looks like they're trying to do like Lego platforming mixed with the Arkham series fight system.
Sorry.
But more Lego-ified. Oh my god, they put the Batman Forever Mr. Freeze. Oh no. The Arnold Mr. Freeze. Oh no.
I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Nice to see you.
Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026.
Why don't you chill out?
Just don't get upset.
The industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories.
I was going to tell you to chill out, and now I'm drifting into Pennsylvania. Oh, at least also Hungarian nobility.
Ghost of Yote and
All the classic movies in one game. You might like this. Yeah, right?
Battlefield 6.
Battlefield 6, best audio design. Nice.
Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Pedro,
Yep.
Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and
Sakura Miko?
Peanut. And the Game
Peanut's gonna win it.
to Moist Critical.
Oh, Charlie got it.
Here
Okay.
are the nominees for Best Fighting Game.
Hololive got on there, so that's cool.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2.
Best fighting game.
Fury City of the Legacy Collection. Virtua Fighter 5.
MK. MK's probably gonna win.
The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury.
Oh,
City
Fatal
of the
Fury.
Wolves.
Oh, that's unexpected.
Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game.
Most anticipated?
007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine,
I'm not anticipating GTA 6 at all.
The Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Oh, but it goes to GTA 6. Wow.
Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead, and of course later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Marvel Games.
Ready for action.
Shocker, right? Okay, this is like a side-scroller, like arcade action game.
Come on, Wet.
An arcade beat 'em up. Like, yeah, this is 100% an arcade beat 'em up. Like Streets of Rage. Oh, look at that. Wow, a Prime ad. Wow, Luna. Wow. AMD, look at ads. Wow. Ads. ROG game. Wow.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100
Rust Mobile? Oh god.
Take it! Don't look back! Enough talk! Move! Here's my loot!
Wait. Anyone got a power bank?
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Oh my god.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Felicia Day. I recognize that name.
Yeah, that's definitely someone fair though.
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more
Positive
thrilled that
social
tonight's honoree
progress.
is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting
I just care if
girls
the game is
today,
fun.
and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador. Girls Make Games.
I mean, if it's not advancing like genocide or something, I think that's cool too.
Girls
Yeah.
Make Games has empowered over over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes.
Okay, who are these people? What do they do?
So Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now, and this past summer you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize, is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy but not too scary so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very
ambitious.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha.
Good luck. Game development is a thankless career.
It sounds like it's really helped you set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games?
Unless it's your own project.
I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making
and you're the head of it.
Video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take
with your own studio.
And there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games.
It's very thankless, full of cramming.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
All right, so what's next?
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create.
That's optimistic.
Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
The games industry is not a friendly place.
Your legend. You survived the Dragon's Triangle.
Oh, here we go. This is Tomb Raider.
Threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable. But I say, all legends must come to an end.
Oh my god, it's Spider Girl.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
Okay, they're going back to sassy British girl. Which is good. I like sassy British girl. Lara Croft. Tomb Raider Catalyst. That wasn't much information to go off. That was all cinematic.
My mind traveled back to where this story began. And everything changed.
Hey, the iconic outfit.
It's been years, but the events are still etched in my memory.
The old hair, the old braided ponytail hairdo.
Lost worlds.
With the iconic outfit.
Frozen in time.
But why are her breasts so smooth?
New discoveries.
Because this isn't like 20 or so years ago.
But iconic.
She's not all polygons anymore. Well, she is all polygons, but she's not large polygons anymore. She's many small polygons now.
I didn't know then.
But how are we supposed to know they're big boobs if they're small polygons?
It's not in vogue.
Oh, no, we're not looking at Vogue. This is a video game.
No way. Look at that. Back to the acrobatics.
I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis.
The dual pistol wielding Lara Croft.
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Legacy of Atlantis. Okay, so 2 Tomb Raiders. That is a very short dev window.
There you have it, not one but 2 Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet.
Oh,
in
okay,
2027. And now,
so Legacy of Atlantis is a
unexpected.
Is a remake of the OG. Okay. Well, there you go. Look at that, Jen. She's celebrating. Holy shit. That's a lot of AUs. Last I said was like 800 million AU to Earth. That's
pretty far away.
That's really far away. Almost a billion AU. Whew. That's a huge distance. For those that don't know, 1 AU is the distance between Earth and the Sun. Oh, that's weird. Forest 3.
I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards!
Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it. An invincible fighting game.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental.
Elemental? Ha.
That won't stop me from killing your ass.
That's a funny name.
Call this minor?
Here's a solution. Wash it all away. Let me show you what the elements can do. You want to escape?
I mean, cool. It's a fighting game.
Next, we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
I mean, it's Switch 2. I'm already not gonna buy it. Hey, Kepler again. This is very Toriyama style. This is like a mix. It's like the art style is like a mix of Ghibli and Toriyama.
Yeah.
Orbital. Where do you sign up?
Look fun, a two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Chef!
Yes, Piggy?
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet!
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, the piano player!
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
He's not here yet! We're not rehearsed, he doesn't know the song! What am I going to do?
Piggy,
Artwork made by Ghibli Toriyama.
You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you.
This guy?
Get you ready for later in the show, okay?
Help me.
Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy.
Another scripted event.
And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's the work
Yep, there we go.
Ralph's probably
And
just
scene.
stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right. More of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction.
Okay.
The Game Award goes to
Hollow Knight.
Silk Song.
Yep.
See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Expedition is gonna win. It's either gonna be 33 or Silk Song.
Hades 2, and Hollow
And then
Knight
like third
Silk
runner-up is
Song.
Hades.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure,
Yup.
Expedition 33. Now another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game.
Best Sim
Those are
Strategy?
Final Fantasy Tactics, The
Oh.
Evilise Chronicles, Jurassic World
God, I hope
Evolution
Tempest
3,
Rising gets it.
Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising,
But
The
it's
Alters,
probably
and
Tactics.
2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics,
Yup.
The Evilise Chronicles. Congratulations, Square. Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure,
Expedition 33 is gonna win. Second runner-up is Dispatch.
and Dispatch. And the game award goes to Claire Obscure,
Yup.
Expedition 33.
A clean sweep. Expedition 33. Like everything it's gonna be in is it's gonna win.
But right now, here's a first official
80s, no.
reveal of Word
Sorry.
3.0 coming
That's
on
like
Christmas
number
Day,
3 in that
and nominee
list.
tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
Runner-up for best mobile. Withering Raves. Yup.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation.
How the fuck is Final Fantasy better than Civ 7? Civ 7 was mediocre at best. Tempest Rising was better than Civ 7 as far as strategy games go.
Like, I don't know if I don't know if you've been. I don't know what YouTubers you watch or anything, but like one of the leading Civ 7 YouTubers has been like, I don't know about Civ 7.
It's very feature light, even compared to Civ 6. Like I really like the art direction of Civ 7, but the gameplay is so feature light, even compared to like Civ 5 or Civ 6, like base games. It's like not. It's basically not worth playing at the base game level. Oh hey, Metroid Prime 4. I heard complaints about the writing of Metroid Prime 4, but nothing bad about the gameplay.
I've been waiting for this.
Wow, I think this is copyrighted music. Let's go. What's up, alcoholics? What, you don't think Civ 7 was mediocre? I like some of the ideas they put into it, but it's so feature light. You will not hear those based words just because you like Sid Meier. Fair. Like even like I love Civilization 2. I really like Civilization. Is this in? Oh, okay, never mind. This is not. Never mind. You know what? I knew from the moment I saw all these I was wrong because there weren't enough dresses. I was like, is this gonna be Infinity Nikki? And I'm like, no, there's not enough dresses for that.
Infinity Nikki's a dress at the end. This was more like Pal World. Though.
Yeah.
Not.
I don't know about this one. Don't get me wrong, you like UG2, you're just hard coping. Ah, okay. Yeah. I really like Civilization, but I can't ignore how bad it is.
Look around would-be
Civilization. All still right here.
You, how far would you go for that trophy? Death, decapitation. And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of
Sudoku? Oh my god.
Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred.
Lord of Hatred. Oh, they're bringing Mephisto back in Diablo? This is a Diablo 4 thing, I'm assuming. Yep, Blizzard Entertainment, yep. They're bringing Mephisto back in D4.
To domination. souls of the willing. Soon, all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred.
Oh, they're bringing back Sanctuary. Just like Diablo 2.
Escape the flood.
I thought didn't they like destroy Sanctuary or something like that?
You shall darken the world no longer.
Oh my god, the Crusader. Well, not Crusader. The Paladin, Hammer Ting. They're trying to play off of Diablo 2 and it's showing.
There will be those who believe that they alone can stand against the inevitable.
All that came out of a little guy.
That's what she said.
I invite them to try.
Ooh, they added a spear to the Hammer Ting Paladin, Lord of Hatred. Yep. They're playing off Diablo 2. See if it's good.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Oh, the next character.
What's up, Game Awards? It's about time.
Oh, they're adding Deadpool.
Some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes, and I got a surprise for her.
There's only a matter of time before Deadpool was added to Marvel Rivals.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, this isn't the way to announce it, though.
Easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free. Oh, hey, this was not the plan.
All right, you rejects.
Get Tyrannosaurus roar! Come on! I'm not even up to... What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle!
Okay, they made him self-aware that he's in a video game. Breaking that fourth wall. Talking about that he has movies.
Oh, right. She's my rival.
Deadpool and Rogue.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Soon you can have the whole X-Men squad. Actually, the X-Men squad is probably bigger than a
Hello, Game
Rivals
Awards.
lobby.
I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring,
I don't know about First Light.
crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is
I hope I can turn off the UI elements that make it very hand-holdy.
So this is a left. We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Because they did a thing where,
Never.
you know, red barrels mean explosive, right?
Sometimes asked, Bafma, how is
They
it that
added
you
like
hear
a-
every whisper in every corner?
Like a, I guess you could say like a
I built
highlight to
a
it.
mess with my will.
They did like an outline and a highlight so that you can see it better. Tell you, hey, you can do stuff to this.
My body. Today, it became infected. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Lenny Kravitz.
Please welcome Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Are you gonna go my way? How old is he now?
Very.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the
Man
world
is
of
61
video
years old.
games.
Oh, that's old, but not as old as I thought.
When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom.
He doesn't look
of Aleph,
61.
and his story is just beginning.
He
Every
doesn't.
world we build needs the power of rhythm through music.
I'm not sure what he does
These
look.
musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees.
Lenny
for Best
Kravitz.
Score and music.
Best score in music leveled up by Spotify.
Silksong does have good music. Darren Korb makes really good music. But Expedition 33 is probably going to win because it's here in this category. Ghost of Yotaya is not going to win. Death Stranding 2, they're not going to win.
And the Game Award goes to Lorient Testar.
Yep. Expedition 33. Rack up another one. I think that's like 4 or 5 at this point.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in Viateme in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read.
Who gave the French rights to vote in this? Alcoholics. No.
The French did it themselves. Don't you remember that whole revolution thing?
I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's
crazy. Everyone in Expedition 33 acts like they didn't expect it at all. It's crazy.
And for letting Alicia's voice
They are actors.
resonate in the world of
No, these are music people. They're not actors. They're
for lingering on one of my
They're
songs
composers.
on that night.
They are acting.
When those
No, they're
stories are
composers.
happening.
That's different.
And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years.
His hands are shaking.
And to all our players, thank you for letting Clair Obscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting.
He is extremely nervous.
That is because he is bad at public speaking.
Yeah.
We don't know
Me
the
when I hear
colors
someone
of
say
tomorrow,
lit.
but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Uncharted Tomorrows.
You see how much he was fidgeting with his left hand? He was extremely nervous.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight.
She wrote this on the back of a piece of sheet music.
Over the past 5 years, a hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible, and a big thank you to Central Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
What that tells me is that she probably sat in a studio for a long time trying to figure out what to write, and then at the last minute she figured out something and wrote it on a piece of sheet music, because that's all that was close by.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome from Warframe Community Director Megan Everett and Creative Director.
Oh, more stuff from Warframe? After last year saying, hey, you know how the lore is confusing? Yeah, we don't know either.
Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat. Hi Game Awards. We're here for
Hi.
Warframe. We launched our biggest update
I recognize that music
of the
sheet.
year, the old piece just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and
Leave it to the Brits to rag on the
12 years,
French.
all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for
It
money.
is one of the national pastimes.
It sure is.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing
Honestly,
community
it's what
of
we picked it
Tenno and
up from.
Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
Ninjas in space.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does.
Oh, whoa, Warframe?
Hear her voice.
Well, hi, friendship.
A blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me.
Oh, damn.
Wake up, Tenno.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world...
Oh, Seven Deadly Sins is getting a game. Also, Alcoholics. Thank you for giving a sub to Professor Friendship.
And a new darkness awaits.
Is he the wall man? I think so.
It's Walnut.
I would play this game purely just to be Escanor.
言ったでしょこれはただの冒険ではないと
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create.
Although, if it follows this, if this is after the show, Escanor is dead.
By destiny.
And I won't be able to play Escanor, which would be sad. Wait.
A co-op open world RPG
I saw that
for
lion.
everyone. The Seven Deadly Sins Origin.
To play Escanor. Or at least he's in the game. Please don't. It's. I would just to play as Escanor. Oh my god, ads. Wow. Wow, look at that. Wow. Also, hi Prof. How you doing? I hope you were well. Also, Alcoholics, 302 subs. That's too much. So many subs. Hogwarts Legacy free until December 18th. Oh my god, in the Epic Games Store. Wow.
That's right.
Keep on
Hogwarts
playing.
Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now.
Man, it's too
And there's
bad that
even more
Epic
Harry
Games
Potter
Store
fun
is an
coming
awful
later this month to
platform.
Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house
I mean,
outfits.
I'm
Play
also
Hogwarts
not a huge
Legacy
fan
on
of
EGS before December 18th.
Harry Potter
Unlock a
these
Harry
days. So.
Potter chocolate frog
Yeah.
back bling in Fortnite.
Epic.
It's
Well,
the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual
the property of Harry Potter has long been detached from its creator for a very long time now. I understand a lot of people have problems with the creator, but
I don't feel like it's been a very long time.
oh, it's been at least 10 years or so since the last movie. Ever since that, it's been very detached from her.
I don't think that's a piece of Spotify. It was 2018. That's only 7 years.
Oh, 7 years? Okay.
They may lead.
She gets money from it though? Yeah, royalties. Yeah.
The cost.
She doesn't even really control the property anymore. She just gets royalties from it now these days.
Father, forgive me.
Interesting. Oh, Lords of the Fallen 2. Nice.
Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
Oh, it's not Lords of the Fallen 2, it's just version 2.5.
Next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Crossworld.
Crossworlds is better than all those.
The award goes to Mario Kart World.
Rip.
Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14,
Best community support?
Helldivers 2, and
No Man's Sky is gonna win it.
This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
I am surprised. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay.
All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game: Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR.
Rogue
and
Incursion's
The
probably
Midnight
gonna get it.
Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations.
I am surprised again.
Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game: Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
Best RPG?
Kingdom Come Deliverance
Expedition 33 is gonna get it.
Monster Hunter Wilds, and The
Yeah,
Outer
there's
Worlds 2.
really no chance.
This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Yep.
And finally,
There it is. Player's
here are
voice.
the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100% fan-voted award.
Expedition 33,
Claire Obscure, Expedition
Sixth Song,
33,
Dispatch, and Withering Waves in that order.
Hollow Knight Silk Song,
That's what the ranking's gonna be for the votes.
This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as
I am surprised.
Congratulations.
Woo won that.
All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Withering Waves won it. I am very, very surprised over Expedition 33 because everyone's loved it, even the people that played it. So
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year, and here's the debut of our new story trailer.
The sun is forever.
We promised we'd never be apart.
It blazes. It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
Oh yeah, that's definitely like Returnal.
I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time.
You don't say.
Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating
Okay, so he worked on all the good
books,
GTAs.
animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
I recognize that name.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake. I will find.
Oh, with the recent purchase, fun fact. Netflix now owns the rights to Harry Potter. Because Warner Brothers owned it.
Yeah.
Previous, but now Netflix does.
And the
I just realized that.
goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Expedition 33 won. I'm not surprised. So that's like 6 times this awards show?
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi. There are so many many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
You know, I think, if I remember right, the studio that made Expedition 33 is super tiny. So I think everyone there in the Red Berets is actually the entire team.
For a limited time,
Thank you, Light in the Darkness, Giga Chad. That's right.
/thegameawards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The
the
game
Playbox,
from a
basically
small
the
studio in Uppsala, Sweden,
the Xbox
Neon Giant,
Connect.
known for the Ascent. This
It's
is
full of
No
movement-based games, no controllers. More crafting. Ah, 33 of them.
Don't
Yeah.
belong to anyone.
At least 33.
Everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people.
Very cyberpunk
The
setting.
mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on their terms. I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress.
Depends if you count HR.
Let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way, every last one of them.
This is looking very cyberpunk.
They're gonna learn something real simple.
At least in setting.
You reap what you sow.
This looks more no law. Okay, I was gonna say it looks more like kind of looks like Deus Ex, but less high tech.
Forward to that, and good morning to everyone
in the way that it plays.
Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda. And more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for
I
Best
wouldn't call it
Adaptation.
exceptional,
The
but
show
they did
also
do that,
featured
yes.
the #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026
Damn
world
it.
tour. Here to perform Afterlife,
Welp.
please welcome Evanescence.
There's something I can't play. So, heavily copyrighted, yep. I can't play this at all.
It's the Beatles.
No, Evanescence. I wish I could play this.
Okay.
So, but I have to mute it. She's been around the music industry for a long time. What? That's when like, actually, I need one of your puns.
What for?
I don't know. Alcoholics
I
is
don't know
asking
what
for
kind
a
of fun to
pun.
make.
Well, yeah, Evanescence has been around since like 2003.
I mean, I could give you a list of like 10 jokes, but if you need me to give you the right one, you don't give me any parameters for one to land. No pun intended. Will? No.
You know, I had about 10 puns lined up, but then I thought about which ones would actually be funny, and then I found out that no pun intended.
Yeah, we're both trying for the same thing, and it ain't working.
The timing's gone. Damn. But yeah.
That too.
Having like 20 years gone by, she doesn't look bad for 20 years of touring. Usually after 20 years of music and touring, people start to look ragged. But thanks anyway. Dang. Still not back 100%. Every once in a while, I still have to blow my nose. I would love to be able to play this. Wish my grandma looked like her. Oh, wait. Damn, alcoholics.
Really be like, wish I had a foxy grandma.
All right. And I can unmute on one chord.
Stars with.
Because they're not going to copyright one chord.
So good.
And if they did, that would be really stupid and petty.
Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out.
Oh, Game Awards last year. Wasn't that Astro Bot? You remember the deal? What deal? What deal? Where Winds Meet? I have been seeing insane things from the character creator on Where Winds Meet. Which deal? What, the don't sing one? Otherwise you'll mute me? This is actually the first thing I've seen of Where Winds Meet. You mute, you sing? Oh. Oh, hell no. I can't sing right now. Debut winner 2020. Oh, over 25 million copies sold. Wait. Is this Phasmo? Yeah, it is. Coming to Switch 2. Damn.
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than
Oh my god!
But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep
I didn't
tabs
watch
on
a
those
stream so I
games
could watch
and
ads.
Everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-tab, a home base that tracks all their play.
Brother, I'm about to suffer. Brother, I'm about to suffer too, but a deal is a deal.
So, if you give a gamer all the games,
I didn't
freedom
agree to
play
this deal.
anywhere and everywhere, and a U-tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely
I didn't
gonna
ask
want
for
to
this.
go play.
Yes, true Deus Ex function or fashion.
An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor. One that can have
Okay, I think this World of Assassination update is actually pretty funny. Eminem versus Slim Shady.
One touch can be deadly.
Yeah, I need to play it still.
Welcome the actress behind Hitman's next elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
What do you mean you did? No. Did I? I don't think I did.
Hi, Los Angeles!
You said, okay, I will say, I have a feeling you're gaslighting me.
Hello to gaming fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman World of Assassination. The hunt
Mila,
begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of
To answer your question,
thousands of
yes, it
live
is.
opponents. Or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended, so you learned to listen.
Arc Raiders is pretty fun. I've played it a bit. Can't play Battlefield 6 because I'd have to reformat my computer to do that. Night Rank's fun.
You have to do a sprint jump.
Peak is also pretty fun. Split Fiction, never played.
I've seen bits of it. It looks very fun, but
I see
you
people
definitely do
have
need
a
to
lot of favorites out here. Who do you want?
Oh, someone's like, Night Raid!
All right, I got it right here. And the game award goes to
I actually don't know who will win. Arc Raiders! Wow! I'm not surprised, actually. Thinking about it, yeah, I'm not surprised. The fuck happened to her? I don't know. Age. And LA. I don't know. I assume she lives in LA. Cosmetic surgery.
that is an occupational hazard of living in LA.
Who would have thought?
Yes.
First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village, for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players,
As much as I dislike Nexon,
whose love and engagement
reasonable.
means the world to us. Thank you all.
They're pretty hands off on this one, as far as I'm aware. California is where you get them grippy songs. Make your eyes roll back.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel
Speaking from
Cinematic
experience
Universe and
life,
Stranger
I thought you
Things.
didn't like
Please welcome to the Game
physical
Awards,
contact with
David
people.
Harbour.
Socks, not these are socks, not people.
For 25 years.
Oh shit, this is gonna be a total war game.
Creative Assembly.
Creative Assembly, okay.
Entertained millions of
We already know Medieval Total War 3, or Total War Medieval 3 is coming out.
Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next.
All right, what's the next Total War game?
It'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited.
Okay, a new universe.
The Total War is headed to the grim
Dark 40K. Yep, it's happening. Fuck.
With Total War.
Wrap it up. 40K. Yep. Yep.
Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures. Spent
I knew it was 40K because he came out in an Inquisition shirt.
Dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game.
Oh, he's self-inserting into the game.
It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the
Also, thank you for the redeem.
But more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
Okay, there was tons of discussion about this new Total War game, and everyone said it had to be 40K. And a lot of us were right.
Grim darkness of the far future. Every soul's survival hangs by a thread.
Okay, the Blue Boys, yeah. You are no emperor.
Mankind is
I am not.
by endless tides of
Not yet.
aliens, mortals, and demons.
Yeah, bro, kind of right though. You're on the sub. What's that? Damn. What'd you say, Aichlin?
Across
I said it's treason then.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. He made himself into a space marine. That Creative Assembly guy. So that's where he self-inserted. I honestly want to see where they go with this.
Lead your armies. Conquer worlds.
And before everyone starts saying, he's a fascist. Yeah, right? Oh my god. I seriously dislike people who cannot separate fiction from reality.
Amongst the stars, there is only
Where everyone that tries to, you know, pull parallels, well, every property has a parallel from fiction to real life, but literally equating them, it's not, it's stupid. Oh shit. This look, if that's what that game is gonna look like in the end, that's sick. Okay. I'll follow that one. What they were planning to do is 40K, then Star Wars, and then Medieval 3. I believe said that yesterday, but that'll be done by 2030. Yeah. Also, if you gave you the option, bitch Space Marine armor.
Take a look. What a
But told me I'd have to be a fascist to get it.
That's
Damn.
all over. The last lands of the FCU. The Federation of Central Asia.
Hey, that's where your brown coat is.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Bold of you to assume you would get a coat.
You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all.
But more importantly, the main promise was to update the engine. Yeah. It would need it. The Total War engine could not handle the 40K, what they displayed there without a major overhaul. Which is ancient, yeah.
Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
Let's keep at it, Rex. On your orders, Rex.
To keep hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission.
Is this another Ace Combat?
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Alright. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Yep, Ace Combat 8. Wings of Thief.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few
thanks,
weeks, fans have
Bamco.
been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Team and head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code.
You played Lord of the Rings mods in the Total War 2 engine the other day.
At Fuse
Oh,
Games. Some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need
did you
for
recreate the
Speed
Battle of the Five
comes
Armies?
An all-new racing experience.
I want it back.
Okay, Star Wars game.
The way it was before the Empire shut it down. Massive engines.
A new racist experience? Yes, a new racing game. New pod racer? I don't think it's pod racer. I think it's these look like speeders.
Best of the best.
But yes, it's looking like a successor to pod racer.
United by one beautiful dream.
The AI was hilarious. I wish it was that easy. Yeah.
The galaxy needs racing.
Not pod racer, not interested, but it's all speeders. It's the closest thing you'll get to pod racers. Those guys wash my dishes. Star Wars Galactic Racer. Oh, he looks like Sebulba. Give you a new F-Zero? Yeah, right? What, you mean F-Zero 99 wasn't enough for you? Is this a new It Takes Two?
You? What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey, name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Backboy. Destiny awaits.
Okay, now It Takes Two. But it looks like another co-op game, 2-player. All stop motion. That's a very old way of making games. Very old.
Beautiful game that was out of words a stop-motion co-op game being developed
Games. It's
over
way
in
making
Denmark, and
movies.
it's a great game.
Well,
coming.
some of the
Games
oldest,
as it's unheard of.
some of the oldest games were
A legend
claymation,
who pushes entertainment forward with each of
which
their new
is
projects.
stop motion.
Someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show.
like the Neverhood.
Please
That was a
welcome
claymation game.
Miss Piggy.
I'm not familiar with it.
And then there was a claymation fighting game.
Performing a song this evening. No, so sorry. It's all because of my my accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses.
Jokes. Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
We'll wing it.
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all
Duet
work
time?
out.
No.
How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the
Time to shine? What the fuck you mean?
Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
You got this? No.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey! All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged. Don't forget about all
Oh,
our
okay,
friends
that-
on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now
Or the games I'll ignore.
and you guys keep score.
You know the lyrics? I do not.
Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts.
Legend of Zelda wasn't in here.
Overcooked, Tomb Raider, Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know they've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Glad I didn't have to do that.
2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
True.
I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone.
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
Untrue.
The Game Awards.
It's let me down before. There hasn't, like. There's been a distinct lack.
The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all
Well, I
worked
mean-
out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Okay, game. Anime. 199 did not sing. Oh my god. Another gotcha. Probably. No, an Asian-inspired gotcha, very rich. Yeah, right. Although they're only okay, never mind. They're showing more characters now. They're showing a lot more characters now. Okay. It might be a gotcha. I was gonna say it might not be a gotcha because they only showed 2 characters. And more ads. Wow. Okay, they're not wrong. The 9800X 3D is pretty much the best processor out there. Oh, cool. More copyrighted music. Nope.
Speaking of things you can't exactly stick around for, I'll get going. Gotta prepare for bed.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for sticking around.
Take care.
You game so you can say Gamer Wars and VCs. Oh, speaking of music, me. Yes. Is this for the new Arknights game? You see who's working on composing the next raid in 14? Yes. I did read it, but I forgot who. Tom Morello, that's right. This looks like Arknights. I want to say this is Arknights. H, please don't leave. Well, H-Lin might have to leave. I'm not very familiar with all these gotchas, but I think this one is Arknights. And yep, Arknight Enfield. Look at that.
Bussy buzz 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 bussy buzz.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join.
You don't even like it that much or his music, but the song preview goes hard.
Only for you here at the Game Awards.
He usually does pretty good with music compositions. His solos are very polarizing for people because they're full of very non-standard sounds you'd hear from a guitar. Actually, Arknights Enfield is a factory building game. It's an automation factory type game. I don't know if it actually is a gacha. And he's preachy as fuck. He sure is.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore. But you, if my darkness.
Oh, this is Ghost of Yotei. Is it? Oh, it is.
You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
No, it's not Yotei. This is something else entirely. When the waifu sees the means of production, yes. When that happens, they will make new waifus. Oh man.
Please, take it.
Press triangle to kill.
Save our people.
Got it.
The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
You broke my blade.
But we
rebirth your spirit.
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect.
Oh, this is Phantom Blade. I hear from this game, if you skip a boss, which you can do, you can entirely skip a boss. They'll join the next boss fight and make it harder.
Turning any blade into a divine weapon. When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Yep, Phantom Blade. Looks pretty cool. That's a long ways away, but not too long.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Wow, look, it's Todd Howard, guys. It just works. Todd Howard. It just works. Look at this. I'm releasing Skyrim on the Switch 2.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue.
You don't think you'll be buying any of the consoles? I haven't bought a console since the Wii U.
Together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Because each one keeps getting more restrictive than the last.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
I couldn't protect you. I found something new to live for.
Time itself is against us.
Best Game Direction.
And the Game Award goes to
Claire Obscure.
Expedition 33.
Number 7. A clean sweep. Actually, it did lose one category it was in.
Hello. Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah. So back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game. They said it would be fun. They said. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well. Fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love.
Probably the best RPG of the year. Don't understand how this could have happened.
All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yep, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
You got Todd Howard there. Just tell him. Just have him say he's re-releasing Skyrim again.
A big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hope that we'll be ready to announce.
Okay, what's returning?
This one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
This is the thing he's been teasing. I recognize this. I recognize this music.
World needs you again.
Hold on. DLN01. Hold on. Mega Man? Yep. Wait, really? Yeah, I knew Mega Man. I recognize that. Yeah. Especially after some of the more recent ones, yeah. Life, there's a game for you to play right here. A Mega Man game? Yeah. You'd rather stick your Mega Man Dual Overdrive. In 2 years. You love the old ones but can't touch the newer ones?
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year in 2027.
Of all the Capcom properties, I wouldn't have asked for Mega Man.
Early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now. Hi, I'm Luigi.
See, one property I would like Capcom to bring back, but I don't think they could do it. It's Beautiful Joe. Or Breath of Fire. Beautiful Joe was good. Yeah.
Be able to rid us of this crucible. The light,
or even Lost Planet.
Who traverses time.
Played Mega Man back in '98. One of your favorite games? Yeah. This combat looks very Sekiro. Neo 3. Ah, that's why. Yep, pre-order bonuses. Solo leveling. Oh god.
This war has an inevitable conclusion. One that is only a matter of time. And the culmination
of my journey.
I don't know. I've heard mixed things about this game.
Arise. Join me.
Wakey, wakey. I can't get over that video. Every time I hear that line, every time I hear him say "arise," I just think of that video of him in the sound booth saying different things.
The monarch of shadows. Solo leveling Arise. Overdrive. Available now.
Wakey, wakey. Power Fantasy franchise? True. Most anime these days are power fantasies. Or I reincarnated with these ridiculous skills, but I'm the lowest rank.
At the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. But not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game.
Oh, okay, not Titanfall 3.
In complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry.
Yeah,
so tonight,
because that's where all the innovation comes from. Because AAA has stopped doing that. They all play it safe.
And after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Highguard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear.
This is from the people. This is made by the people from Respawn that made Titanfall.
Belongs to me.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming. Blade out.
By the power of Grayskull. What?
The enemy is off gate.
I'm coming for you!
Marking baddies from above.
It's my turn. I am the coming storm.
It's interesting. So it's like hero shooter plus kind of like Titanfall slash not Apex but Valorant.
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
But you can see the DNA from Apex in there. It's like a mix of those and like Paladins.
Pretty crazy, that's right. Highguard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun.
You would be more willing to play a simple reskin of Fear than this.
It's
True.
time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, and so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
It's gonna be Expedition 33.
Good day wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year
It can't be
we
anything
were
else. It has to be
with a huge honor
Expedition
on this
33.
very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award onto another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate.
Hi, Nico.
And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
It's gonna be Clear Obscure. Wait, where's Flute Guy? Where is he? Where is he? They said Flute Guy would be back. Oh, there he is. There he is. Look at him go. He's right there. Right there, right front stage. Oh, I wouldn't want a transparent trumpet or cornet. I wouldn't want to see what's on the inside of that. I wouldn't want to see what collects in there as I'm playing. Because you gotta empty the spit out of it. There's like a little valve on the front. That you open up and pour out what's collected in there. It's kind of gross. Yeah, you see it? I'll point out the valve next time they show up. Or the port, I guess you could call it, not a valve. It's right there. Right there. That's the fun part, you don't. Ugh. Ugh. Damn. They suddenly got synth drum. Flute Guy going hard like normal. Ever since he showed up, what, 2 years ago in the Game Awards? Silk Song was fantastic and had a lot of issues. Could have been better, but they just didn't care at parts. Fair. Is it dripping out? No. Well, the port is closed. The port is supposed to stay closed when you play. Oh, hey, lizard. 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 Game of the year. It's gonna be Expedition 33. Oh, hey, the super big flute. Or, well, wind. It's gotta be Expedition 33. I will be very surprised if it's not. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
And the game of the year is...
Expedition 33.
Clair Obscur, Expedition 33.
33. Game of the year is date, everything, or metaphor? Nah, not this year. So that's 8.
Alexa, play Africa by Toto.
Why are they just French? Because they are French. Clair Obscur is a very French game. Made by French people. A very small studio. You don't like stereotypical? Well, they're French. I mean, they're... there's nothing I can say there. They themselves are playing into the stereotype, so, I mean... And that is very French clothing. A beret is a piece of French clothing.
What a weird timeline.
I thought they're Canadian.
This was supposed to be a joke. The beret and Narnia.
Yeah.
No idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible
they said it's a joke.
team at Info Interactive.
They're all wearing the same striped shirt too.
We brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us, so I love you guys.
Yeah, it's a very small team, very small studio. Surprising that they've pulled this off being such a small studio. It's like 7 or 8 awards this whole Game Awards.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork, so just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before, so thank you.
Mimes everywhere.
And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you.
Getting caught by Automon. There you go.
And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is a good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New quest, new boss, so just the cool stuff.
New free content for Expedition 33.
Thank you so much. You changed our lives, you changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
Oh yeah, Metaphor was in last year's Game Awards. They couldn't have been in this one. Guess you should play it. It is not a bad game. It's a, well, okay. So it plays like Mario RPG and has the UI of
Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank
Persona
you all for watching,
5.
voting, and being a part of this
But it's a very dark
congratulations
game.
to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA.
Paper Mario guarding? Yes, Mario, like the guard, like it has a guard and
Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and
all the attacks have like timings that you have to press to make them critical hits. Or just hit in general.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the
And that was the Game
2025
Awards.
Now it's time to break down all the biggest reveals, announcements, game trailers, and more. I'm your host, Damon Hatfield, along with co-hosts
Thank
Elliot
you.
and Nick Lamone.
Thank you, IGN.
That was a long run of a lot of trailers, previews,
But
world premiere.
Lots of world premieres.
Just a sort of an onslaught. but there's definitely a lot to talk about. Let's jump
You
into
suggest Sudoku instead.
absolutely one of the biggest reveals of the show: Star Wars: Fate of the Republic, spiritual successor to Knights of the Old Republic, which was directed by Casey Hudson. Now he's returned. I'm very excited, although we should point out this has got to be in the earliest stages of development because this studio was only founded in July of this year.
I mean, they've canceled the whole Knights of the Old Republic remake before we got this, so I could only assume this is at least 3 years away at this point. But it does feel nice to see Casey Hudson back at home.
Yes.
Kind of full circle. It's real nice.
It feels nice to have a Star Wars game back.
I don't care if it's a Star Wars game. I'm just glad that it's an Old Republic game.
No, I mean,
I just hope it's
Star
good.
Wars. I love
I
Knights of
really
the
hope it's
Republic.
good.
I'm feeling good about this. I really like this trailer. You know, it's
all your
there's
spouses,
so many sci-fi games.
spouses.
So when it's not immediately obvious what it is, you start with, is this going to be intergalactic? Is this Exodus? But then halfway through, I don't know, I think it's because like the red light that our character wanders into. I was like, well, maybe is this Star Wars? Is this going to be Star Wars Eclipse?
Right.
No, it's something completely different.
Yeah. It's the thruster, and it's also like the thruster, the joystick that they use. I was like, it's very Star Wars adjacent, so it's got to be something Star Wars.
I recognized it from the sound font, but that's just me.
The thing about something like the Old Republic, though, it allows us to kind of separate ourselves from the established Star Wars iconography.
Because Star Wars has very distinctive spacefaring
there being normal swords in the Star Wars universe. I was like, why would you ever want one of those? But turns out they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Big brain.
Alec, you haven't played
Yes.
Old Republic?
No, I have not. I've had a lot of people be like, you have to play this game. You don't understand. So I guess they didn't get KOTOR, but they got, FOTOR? F-O-T-I-O-R. This looks incredibly beautiful. Like, just looking at the cinematic, it just looks so colorful. It looks like the way I want a Star Wars game to look like. So I can't wait to dive into
talking about the dateable bathtub.
You're not familiar
Yes.
with the story of Knights of the Old Republic, then, right?
Not like in a nerd-like way.
So what you should do is try and play it as soon as humanly possible before the internet spoils an incredible story for you.
Okay.
Because it truly is like, I didn't see that coming.
It's one of the best Star Wars stories, in that game. And there's a remaster of it too, pretty accessible. But I'm wondering, so it's this new studio. I don't think, did they announce a publisher?
No,
okay,
I don't think so.
But that Casey Hudson was just as a new studio was able to get the license from Lucasfilm to make a new Star Wars game. I think that says something.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, he was the face of Mass Effect.
You were talking about Panics last time you were here. You were talking about last time that you
especially during the Mass Effect
had come by and talked about Date Everything. You talked about the bathtub and all the other datables.
Greatest RPGs ever made, let alone space RPGs. So this just feels right.
If he who owns Knights of the who owns KOTOR?
Well, I mean, in theory, was it in Saber Interactive doing Knights of the Old Republic?
Yeah.
So aren't they also part of like Embracer Group or something at this point? So they're just this entity that I assume, this giant amorphous entity that owns a lot of things, and I don't truly know what they own, but that feels like the right bucket to cast it into.
I'm just wondering if there could be any connection to KOTOR.
Oh, I mean, it has to be at this point.
So?
I'm just curious if any of the established storylines from KOTOR will come back, if we will see, anything related to Darth Revan or anything of that nature. And I think
sure
this
there's
is
gonna be
also coming on the
references.
heels of them announcing a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 remake with all of the cut content that what's the Fallout New Vegas studio name?
Obsidian?
Obsidian, yes. The Obsidian Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 with all the cut content that was then fan modded back into the game.
Yeah.
So that's coming on the tail end of that was announced like a week ago, I think.
I think it was maybe an announcement that it fell apart or something. I don't.
Really?
Yeah. I wouldn't hold our breath for that one. Okay. Star Wars: Fate of the Old Republic.
Well, that would be really cool.
Sounds great. Looking forward to playing it 2030.
I mean,
whenever that's
they
done.
never finished
but
the
we will
cut
get to play
content.
a new Star Wars game much sooner than that because they announced another game, Galactic Racer.
Yes.
You've been playing Divinity with Brady, but his PC died.
So baby, back. This is so wizard.
Divinity is a good series.
And it's from Fuse, which is former Criterion devs.
I mean, as soon as they said Criterion and you see a pod racer, you're like, Duh.
Yes.
Why have they never done a pod racing burnout before? It all makes so much sense.
But it's not a pod racer.
Just the
They're all
high-speed
speeders. They're
intensity.
not.
And again, everyone knows that the best part
It's
of
not
Phantom
pod
Menace is
racing.
the extended pod racing
Anyway.
sequence. So being able to enjoy that in
IGN.
high fidelity.
The Darth Maul lights.
Okay, that one's
The
pretty
studio
true.
BD.
That's-
The
that
studio
was pretty
needs
good
stims,
too.
I
right?
love the pod racing in Phantom Menace. So I was excited to see this in as a new game, but not in Jakku now. So it's like going back into a different planet and doing pod racing. That's really cool.
It's working.
It's working. I mean,
No.
Okay, I gotta know though. I know no one's ever really dead in Star Wars. But I feel like Sebulba died a really hard death during the race in Phantom Menace. How does he come back?
He survives the end. He just
he walks
goes,
back.
Puta.
Yeah, you're right. All right, fair enough. Maybe he learned his lesson. Maybe he's gonna play
He
fair.
didn't say puta, stupid. He's a poodle.
There was the Star Wars Pod Racer and that came out at the time around 2000.
Like a GameCube. No, GameCube.
PS1?
Yeah.
Well, 2000 would be.
Yeah.
What do you mean? They're already dead?
But yeah, they haven't really done. There's so much they could do with it.
I think it got a limited
Oh,
run
EA. Yeah.
release on like Nintendo Switch 1, but I'm surprised. This all makes sense to me. It's really interesting to see the speeders as an addition to pod racing. Though I think that's a fun thing. It's just called Galactic
Well,
Racing.
none of those are pod racers. They're
Not
all land
necessarily
speeders.
just pod racing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's all sorts of things they do. I'm interested to see pod racing, galactic racing on other planets besides Tatooine.
Yes. Varied biomes will be very nice, and it looks like it's going to take us through really iconic locations from all of the movies. It looked like we saw the down AT-AT from Force Awakens, right?
I want to know what characters are alive during that.
It's
time
not
so
a
we can go
AT-AT.
base. I'm like,
Where's it set in the continuity, Damon?
Well, if the was there, I mean, unless they're just being like Smash Brothers or whatever, if they're all
just
here.
throw everybody in.
Race as Princess Leia if you want to.
Dude,
that's
that'd
fine.
be kind of sick, though.
Star Wars and Mario Kart.
Man, there's got to be the multiplayer possibilities here.
Yeah,
This is like a no-brainer game.
What was it
that
called?
shouldn't have taken this long to get a pod race.
It feels weird that it has taken this long, but I'm glad it's here.
Okay, those
It's
are the
not
two
an
Star Wars
AT-AT.
games
What was
that,
it?
you know, we
They're
knew
like,
something Divinity
it
was
like had the
coming.
weird knuckle things.
This is
That was a gnarly
it's a
trailer.
pretty hardcore trailer. This will leave an impression on you. This Divinity trailer.
It really was. I feel like another game that made me feel this way was the Diablo 4 trailers, which I was waiting for, and this one had the same effect on me. When I was watching, I was like, whoa, this is going to be a hardcore story. That was really incredible, and I think it sold me. It was very impressive. It was very, gory, but there's something about it that you convinced me, Nick. I'm gonna go play Divinity.
You should write them a nice email.
Baldur's Gate 3, I would suggest first before you jump into this, because I think
Well,
you only got
just
like
'cause-
one of these games in you a year, and I think starting
Just
with
because I have my lore right and they don't doesn't mean I'm just gonna be like, hey, you got this
was a really
wrong.
fun trailer to watch with the rest of IGN and our giant atrium that we have, because everyone was just like, oh my gosh, is this The Witcher 4?
Thanks for
Is
Knuckles.
this-
Yeah,
is- because it looks like they're about
Instead
to
of
have a
the,
conjunction of spheres in
it was
the
like the
sky, and
AT-AT,
then
but it
looked
had like
something
big
Lords of
knuckle
the
things
Fallen
in the
with guy's
front.
crown on his head.
front
But I'm just
legs.
really digging like the folklore of it all.
And the big
it
gun
feels
on the
very
back.
Wicker Man and in its kind of establishment and setup, and then it just becomes more and more hellish as this progresses. The thing I'm most excited about though is just once again Larian returning to a world that they fully own, and they have full say over how the course of the history of this world unfolds, because with Baldur's Gate 3 they are tied to kind of an established universe
what are they
of
called?
what Faerun is as a Dungeons and Dragons entity. With this, they just get to have fun, and I'm really excited to see what they do with their origin characters this time around, because Divinity Original Sin 2 had pre-written characters that were incredible.
But here you don't find them
Baldur's
before they
Gate
do.
3
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3 made those characters incredible companions, so I'm curious to see what the next iteration on that origin character formula is with something like this.
Yeah, when we were watching this, I was convinced it was for Diablo 4.
Me too.
Because Blizzard, always has great cinematics, and the imagery would fit there. But I remembered that Baldur's Gate 3 also had great and very gross cinematics.
It's
leading
the
up to
tadpole through the eye, man.
Yeah, there's that too. So this is a tone-setting piece. We don't see any gameplay. Don't really,
I would assume years.
What was it called?
Was there a date on this? A year or anything like that? Yeah, I would assume this is at least a couple years out, and I'd be very
It's a heavy
curious
assault
to see
walker,
if
but
they
I forget
take
what
an
its
early
designation
access route,
was.
the way they did with Baldur's Gate 3. I would argue that the reason why, oh my goodness, I mean, just vomiting directly into the pig pen and having the pigs eat the vomit, just crazy all over. But I'd be very curious to see if they take that early access route, because I would argue that the early access route is why Baldur's
Oh, it's
Gate
just
3
called the
was so
mobile assault
successful.
walker. Walker.
The game went through
Oh, there he goes.
numerous iterations
ATM
from
6,
early
the
access all
Gorilla
way
Walker.
through release, and the game
Found
changed
it.
fundamentally and for the better, I would argue. Characters just completely changed their arcs and UI and things like
You
that.
think
So
that
I
origin
hope they take
characters
that route
cooked?
because,
Yeah.
you know, it's the Miyamoto quote. I can't remember right now. Delayed game is eventually
A game
good,
you
but
worked
bad games
on
forever
won
bad,
something
but
at the
not
Game
from
Awards?
Miyamoto.
Oh.
Actually, not
Oh, hi, Kuro.
Miyamoto with an asterisk.
Yes.
Which one?
So what do you think this sort of mood piece tells us? Because it seems like all these people that were enacting this ritual sacrifice got what they deserve. So what's our role here?
Still kind of sick.
Who's the villain?
Which one?
What's the hero's job here?
Well, I think they unfortunately unleashed something wrong into the world. And I mean, the thing that the vibe I got from watching this is something that I get every time I watch a Diablo cinematic where I was like, this is just like blasphemous. Like there's just something evil and
Fatal
this
Fury?
should not
Nice.
be. And the fact that you can evoke that feeling
Yeah,
from
the
people
fighting
is
game.
like, hey,
The best
hats off
fighting
to your
game.
team. You did a good job making me feel very uncomfortable throughout this
That was one of the ones I was
but
surprised
just-
about.
I love the folklore angle. I think that's such a, again, Wicker Man's like one of the greatest horror movies ever made, and I think taking that angle with this was very good. I just don't know that I need to see a man burned alive in glorious 4K.
They wanted to make it as memorable as possible. Don't forget, this game is coming out in like 400 years.
Yeah.
They succeeded. Whenever there's a show like this, or a State of Play, or a Nintendo Direct,
Furry City of Wolves. No, alcoholics. Not Furry City of Wolves.
Not this one.
Not yet.
This sounds like you're coming. No.
Okay, we actually have a few exclusive trailers to show you as a thank you for hanging out with us today. We're going to show you a few throughout the show. Let's take a look at the first one right now.
Oh, hey. Neato. This looks like a survival type game. You're interested, and you know a certain group of people who would be too. You know? That's true. I do know you know people. And that you too would be interested. They didn't mute their mics. Okay, so you have to fly a ship, defend your ship, take other ships? Maybe? But it is a survival game. Don't disregard because of its name. That's not its name, though. Lost Skies. Oh, Xbox, PlayStation? Oh, I'm sorry.
The official product partner of IGN is Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Okay.
We are back, breaking down all the biggest announcements from the Game Awards. So much more we saw tonight that we absolutely have to talk about. But first,
have to be
many
awake
of the games we saw tonight won't be
for
out
work.
for a while. So if you're looking
6
for something
hours?
to play right this second,
So-
well, not right this second, after the show, head on over to humblebundle.com, where a membership will get you awesome action
I
games like
should
Nine
go.
Souls, Streets of Rage 4, Like a Dragon Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name, and more. That's humblebundle.com, the same place you'll find the Humble Holiday Rebundles for 2025.
Skip this one,
3
Dodging
bundles
Wolf.
launching
You helped me
daily at
write the
9
plot
a.m.,
for City
so
of
look out for
Wolves
those and
when
get
it
yourself
was
some amazing
changed
new
from the
games.
2005
Let's get back
plot.
into it.
Oh, that's cool.
Resident Evil Requiem.
Yes.
Yeah, we can stop
I
talking.
can't
we can
say
stop
I've
talking
done
around
anything
it.
in any
You
game.
can say his name now.
Let's go. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Leon! He's back, baby! My boy's back and he's never looked better.
Everyone's excited about
How
Leon.
does he age so well? I mean, he survived a zombie outbreak, a plague outbreak in a remote Spanish village, another zombie outbreak.
He also
now
jet
he's
skied
back.
across the Atlantic Ocean.
He did jet ski across the entire Atlantic Ocean with the president's daughter, might I add.
True.
Dude, I think this, it feels... I feel a little bit sad to say, like,
Your boss just gave you cookies?
This is what it takes for me
I
to
want
get
cookies.
fully on board the Resident Evil Requiem train. But seeing him suddenly wield the chainsaw that has decapitated him for all these years, using that to saw an enemy in half, I cheered. I think the entire IGN atrium cheered. It was so cool to see, and it is the. It is exactly what I thought Resident Evil 6 was attempting with each of its 3 campaigns, opting for a different type of survival action, survival horror.
Who should I go say hi to?
This is taking a very smart approach. You have Grace Ashcroft with the traditional survival horror that we know. You know, it's the game of cat and mouse where you are the mouse. And then the flip side is
or should I just call it?
Where you are
Boy,
the cat
boss man.
now, and it's time to make the bad guys run.
Give me cookie.
Yeah, one of my worries about it when I heard about the rumor was like, I hope he's not just a canon.
Yeah.
And I love that we get to play as him as well. So we have 2 players, 2 characters to play through it. And it kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 2. We had Claire and Leon. So it's almost like we get to feel that again.
I wonder if they'll do anything with the zapping system again. You know, that was brought back with RE. That was established with RE2, where you would do one campaign. Right. I don't assume that's the case here. I would assume there's a very distinct point in the campaign where you play as Leon, and then another point where you play as Grace. But very curious to see how that interacts. If there's any synergy between the two. If you pick up an item in one area, if it'll be gone for the other character. Stuff like that is what the dual protagonists always did in Resident Evil.
Will they meet each other? I'm not sure if we saw. Oh, I think we just saw them see each other.
Yeah, they'll see each other.
Yeah, it poses a lot of questions. Like, do they explore any of the same areas, or are they on completely separate paths? How often do they meet? How often do you switch parts? If you really are, if Capcom is in control, and there's just certain parts in the story where you switch characters, that's kind of like a difficult balancing act for Capcom, because maybe you're not ready to give up the survival horror aspect of it or the action part of it, right? You don't want to frustrate the player when they're like, no, I did not want to stop playing as Leon, you know?
And you know, another thing I'm curious about.
Why can't you see this one coming?
Revisiting the location, I think one of the things that they showcased a little bit more in the trailer, and I can't remember his name right now, but they established the antagonist, or what appears to be the protagonist, this sort of mad scientist guy.
I don't know.
They make mention of him buying a mansion in Raccoon City that was previously owned by Umbrella. I'm pretty sure there's only one of those in Raccoon City, and I'm pretty sure it's the Spencer Mansion. But you know, because it's so high fidelity with the RE engine, I had a hard time telling if that was indeed the Spencer Mansion that we see Grace getting ushered into. So again, we are in a post nuke.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Post nuke Raccoon City. I forgot it got nuked.
Irradiated zombies or something like that. Like, what is the Crimson Zombie equivalent? You know, if we're going all the way back to RE1, surely there's some very scary enemy that we're going to have to contend with that we haven't had a chance to yet.
I'm curious to see if the scientist guy, whose name I also forgot,
he's got cool eyes.
Yeah, he has goggles. If he's gonna have an interaction, kind of like Is it Mr. X in the
possibly.
Game, he's gonna have that.
I think I'm going to
that scary feeling of him chasing after you throughout the game.
Because Grace is running for cover and she's kind of hiding around. So and not even that. Like,
say hi to your mom. Come on.
Versus third person. Capcom has already said that you can play the game completely in first person or third person.
Speaking of, I should probably ask her to send me some more.
What do they recommend? Because I'd prefer to do that.
Yeah, exactly. And you like scary games.
I do.
You like Resident Evil?
Anyway,
I love Resident Evil. The only one I haven't played
I'm
was
just
the first
gonna
one, Resident Evil 1. I have to go back.
I'm just gonna call it here.
But I played all of them.
Here, mute IGN. There we go. IGN's been muted. There we go. So, I want to say thank you to everyone who was here and participating. Made it a lot of fun. There are. Can you ask her for some more? I sure can. I'll even tell you what cookies she got me. Well, I say got me, but she's gonna make them. But I will be back. I'll be back next week. Hopefully not sick. And no, don't tell you. Don't tell you which cookie she made. Well, why not? No. Oh, thank you for being. Okay, no. Thank you for stream. Okay. Oh, okay. With stream delay, I thought we were on cookies still. But yeah, I want to thank you all for being here, participating, sending subs, and thank you to H'lin, who was, chatting with me for a bit while I was here. And thank you, Simon. Oh, wait, no, Simon was yesterday. I'm looking at yesterday's events. Thank you, Alcoholics, for all the bit redeems and the sub. Thank you, Kellogg. And Lizard. Sorry. Lyth. And Jen, who was here. And Debo, who was here and lurking in the very beginning. Debo's always here. And I think Zilla was here at one point too. And I will see you all next week, starting Tuesday. Don't know what I'm going to do yet, but we'll see. There's lots of stuff happening. Lots of stuff. Like Gogmasios getting released. I still need to beat Omega Extreme. I tried to beat him. And thank you, Inuyasha, also for being here. And I'll just end it here on this video, and I'll see you all next time. Oh, and Kuro.